Also,
Yeah.
chief engineer, gunner, radar technician, and cook.
Hilarious, eh?
We have not taken a
Sorry, buddy.
This is moon pool. Allows for storage and launch of secondary craft, submersibles, so on. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. Cut! Double time! I was about to get involved in some serious geopolitical
This is gonna stay on my fucking
look at stuff
brain
on the
if I
bottom of
don't
the
ask
ocean
you.
with
Yeah.
3 IA agents and
Did you just
angry
say
blogger.
Moon hasn't funneled in?
Before that,
Has
the
a what?
Brazil West Africa route. Now that was easy money. Don't touch this.
What
Before
is-
that,
Fans?
I faked sailing accident for Liberty State Governor. Not so easy.
No, she has her own.
Before you said she has an own
Touch
thing.
this.
No, she doesn't sit there on a porn site.
The 90s in
Okay.
Russia were
Now,
hell of a drug.
she has her own fan club.
The Caribbean, huh? Mini Madrasa.
Her own fan club within our crew. So, you know, if she ever left, or we ever had an argument, I would lose at least over 70% of my crew members.
Cartel boss.
Just because it's like, come on, you know, it's Ihoon for fuck's sake.
Better fortified than many continents. Fortified compound, barracks, airfield, sea defenses, air defenses. The documents will be
that's
behind the
okay.
hidden away. You will
can
have to
see
plan.
how I was
You
awfully
will have
confused
to
then.
research.
Well, she has more talent. She has more talent in her little finger than I do in my whole existence.
Huh? You want to know what the element of surprise looks like, my friend?
Yeah, well, that's why she gets picked on a lot.
Huh?
Oh, like I am her biggest #1 fan, mate.
Periscope. There.
Like, she was literally the first person I met online, right? And like, I've known her for 6 years, mate.
Huh?
You know, I've been friends and played daily with her for 6 years. We had a bit of a break there because it's like she unfriended me and blocked me.
Any questions?
But then she found out that the reason that she unfriended me and blocked me was because of the lies from a paedophile. And when she found out that he was a paedophile, you know, she came across me again and she said, how am I and shit. You know, I was like, oh, yeah, how are you? Long time no see. And fucking, you know, we became friends again. You know, so, you know, true friendships see it through the bullshit, you know.
And off you fly.
It's just the fake people that, you know, your friendships don't last. Well, that's it. That's what I mean, mate. You know, we can have different views, we can have different opinions, we can have different belief systems, and just because we don't agree with each other, it doesn't mean that we can't be friends. And again, opposites attract. And again, opposites attract, mate. She's the complete opposite to me, and I'm the complete opposite to her. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know. If anything, that's healthy, because it means that, you know, people that are with like-minded people, again, it's not a healthy friendship, because it's like, you know, your friendship is agreeable. You know, you know, you shouldn't be agreeable, the 100% agreeable with people, mate, because that just means you don't have a mind of your own. You know, and you should be able to feel comfortable with it, and you're not being disrespected or treated like an idiot because your opinion goes against the group.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's
You know,
exactly right.
and you should also feel secure enough in your, yeah, why you're friends. You know, if I'm losing my shit, right, and I'm having a bad day, you know, nobody's going to take it personally, because they know that I'm having a bad day. Everybody has a bad day. You know, I don't have depression. You know, I don't have anxiety. So I've got to check myself with the people who are my friends that do. Because I'm literally borderline autistic. Like borderline. I'm on the spectrum.
Yeah, okay.
Like I'm right there on the spectrum, man. But yeah, I've got dyslexia.
Yeah, same.
So I see the world different. I'm like you. I don't look at the world like everybody looks at the world. I see the world in pictures. You know, everybody else sees the world in words. So you know how I say stop to you, right? You don't see the word stop appear in your mind. You see the colour red, or you see a stop sign.
You see the red.
Yeah. So yeah, for me, I see red. Whereas I don't know about you. Do you see the red stop sign?
Yes. If you say the word red, yeah.
Right.
But
Right. If someone tells me to stop, right, instant.
I don't think of anything.
Yeah. No, but you know what I mean, because you see it in pictures. You know, so you like the word stop does, like you don't see the picture of the word stop. You know, that word doesn't enter your brain. You don't see the world as words. You know, you see the world as pictures. So
Go, you think of green.
Colour green. No, I just think of colour green.
Yeah.
Like I don't see the word go in my mind. I just see the colour green. I think of the green stop. You know, the green light on the traffic light. You know, the traffic light. I just see the green traffic light. As soon as you say go, I see the green traffic light. I don't see the word go, I see traffic lights. Whereas if you said stop, I don't see traffic lights, I see the colour red. And a hexagonal, you know, it's like a hexagonal shaped red. You know, it's a colour red I see. I don't see the stop sign, I see the hexagonal colour red. It's hard to explain. It's like, how do you explain, you know, what the colour blue tastes like? Like, I know what blue tastes like. So how do I explain what blue tastes like? There's no language for it. You know, and that's the problem with people with, yeah.
I feel like...
But you know what I mean? It's like, how do you explain that to people that don't see the world the same way that we see the world? You know? We see the world in a completely different angle than what they see it in, and that's what makes me borderline autistic, because of the way I see the world. It's like I am empathetic.
If you were to say,
like, empathy stops me from being autistic. Like, if I had no empathy, then I would be autistic. But because I have empathy and I understand.
so it's all fucking laggy.
Yeah, no, sorry.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
No, you're right. I was gonna say, if I think of the word red, I'll more think of like anger.
Well, that's me too. You know, when you say red, see, I don't think of the bull, right? I think of me getting hot. You know what I mean? And being angry. I don't think of, you know what I mean? Like when you say red, it's like I don't see the word red. It's like I see like me feeling hot and angry. And we're all different. We're all different. You know, even though that we're dyslexic, we still see the world differently. But I understand emotions. Like I can understand people's emotions on their face, and I'm empathetic, so that stops me from being autistic. I don't understand sarcasm though, which is another autistic trait. You know, I'm really, really good at video games, which is another autistic trait. You know? Like, Hoon is autistic.
Yeah, okay.
No, she is autistic. She's full spectrum.
Yeah. Yeah.
And again, that's why she's so good at the video game, because, you know, that's her therapy. You know, it's just like me. This video game stops me from getting arrested.
Yeah.
You know, it stops me going out there and acting out on my impulses. You know, so instead of walking around hitting people in the head with a hammer, I go around and hit people in the head in a video game.
With the savage.
Pretty much. But the only reason I play GTA is because I can fly my Savage. There's no other game that I can play in first person 100% and fly around in a helicopter. If you tell me there's another game out there where I can play 100% in first person and fly a helicopter, I'll fuck off and play it. I'll no longer play this video game because I'm not interested in playing the video game anymore. You know what I mean? Because I found a better video game. There's no other video game that I enjoy more than flying around in helicopters in first person, and I feel like I'm flying. Like I've flown real life helicopters. Now the amount of time that I'm spending flying helicopters in this game, right? I can't. How do you explain it? I can't land a helicopter, and I can't take off on a helicopter because I don't have my pilot's license. But I've got friends that who are pilots, so when I go flying in a helicopter with them, right, I'm a co-pilot. So once they've taken off the ground, they will actually relinquish control and let me fly. Like they actually get to the point where they take over the controls because I scare the shit out of them. They're like, Stacey, can you stop doing that? You're fucking giving me the shits, mate. I'm like, what do you mean? This is fun. And they're like, mate, it's not a video game. And I'm like, yeah, and? You only live once. You know? Sorry, I've got a death wish, mate. You know? Well, yeah, well, that's what makes them nervous on letting me fly. You know? They're like, oh, I don't know if I've got it in me today, Stace. You know, my anxiety levels are, you know, out the roof as it is, let alone having you in the co-pilot seat flying. Because I am insane, mate. Like, absolutely insane. Like, they tell me to slow down, you know, they tell me to gain more altitude. I'm like, fuck, mate, I can't see anything. I want to see shit. You know, I'm sightseeing, man. Fucking sit at fucking 1,500 feet. What are we doing at 1,500 feet? I want to get down at 100 feet, mate, and see shit. And they're like, that's illegal, mate. I'm like, what do you mean it's illegal? Not allowed to do that. And it's like, I don't give a fuck, just blame it on me. Yeah. But yeah, I get flown to work by helicopter, bro. So like, I'll get picked up at a sports football stadium. Like, you know how you have school football fields and stuff? Yeah, well, I'll go meet, like, my, my mate, and he'll pick me up at the local school, or he'll pick me up at the local sports field, right? And I just get in the helicopter, and he'll fly me to work. You know, but I can't drive to work. You know, the only access I have is either by, you know, pilot or by water. So water taxi or helicopter. There's no other way that I can get to work.
Private financial shit, naked pictures, but more importantly, a lot of my fucking music demos, unreleased shit.
You know, I don't work for Muppets, mate. I really miss my lifestyle, mate. I really do miss my lifestyle. I don't worry about money. I don't give a fuck about money, mate, at all. I really don't. You know, my employer pays for everything. Everything. My accommodation, my travel expenses, everything, mate. And I'm getting $64 an hour. You know, so I'm not paying for anything, and I'm making money. You know, and then I get some dirty fucking whore that convinces me that she loves me, and then she takes me for everything that I have, and then I lose my job, and I've got to start all over again from square one, because, you know, she's destroyed any fucking professional relationship that I've had with my employer. So I've got to go out and find a new employer. Like, both my ex-partners destroyed my profession, totally destroyed my profession. My mental health, you know, everything. I have separation anxiety because of my children. You know, that's my anxiety. I don't have anxiety, but I have separation anxiety. I have post-traumatic stress disorder. Yeah, but not from going to war, mate. Not from going to war. From actually being in a relationship.
Oh my God, it's beautiful.
You know, and people say that you're a woman hater, and I'm like, no, I just hate whores. I hate whores, mate. Okay, now you think I'm a woman hater, well, introduce me to a good girl, because I'm sick and tired of meeting bad bitches. I don't want to meet another bad bitch or a slut again. I'm sick of whores, mate. I cry over onions. I don't cry when I cut a prostitute.
He will most certainly be spangled. Oh, here he is.
Fuck them, mate. Yeah, I am savage, mate. Why do you think my name's Savage Griefer? I am a savage cunt, mate. You know, Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, come on, Gordon Ramsay, into my kitchen. You know, you've got your quips, you've got your insults, mate. I'll make you fucking cry. I'll make you fear God.
Thanks for having us, Juan.
You know, got to break someone before you make them. You got to destroy all their bad habits. You got to destroy all their bad habits, and you've got to start again. You know, and build up from a clean slate. You know, there are no shortcuts. There's the right way, the wrong way. There's my way. If you don't like my way, there's the fucking highway.
Can you show us where to set up?
You know, we have minimum industry standards. Minimum industry standards. I don't operate at a minimum industry standard, mate. I am above maximum standard. I am white glove. You can walk into my kitchen with the white glove, and if you find anything on that white glove, I close my kitchen, and everybody in my kitchen starts cleaning. And that kitchen does not open and get nothing on that white glove.
Best cloud money can buy? Oh, hey, you're not on the mainland now, huh?
Well, that's how I inspect my kitchen, mate. Yeah. And I'm telling you now, if I go through a kitchen, right? If I go through a kitchen, right, and it's my kitchen and I am employing you, right? And I go through my kitchen and I spot check with the white glove, if that comes up filthy, mate, you are staying behind unpaid. Unpaid until it is back to standard, right? If that's not good enough for you, there's the door, mate. Get the fuck out of my kitchen. I don't want to see you again. You know, and if you don't quit, I ain't going to fire you. I am not going to fire you. I am going to ride you and ride you and ride you, and I will destroy you. I will find a centre in you, and I will eat it away, mate. You think you have a confidence level? You like, literally, I've had 3 people commit suicide because of my words. And I have to carry that on my conscience. I have to carry that on my conscience. But at the end of the day, mate, they're weak. They're weak. You can't be weak and be a chef. You know? People trust you. People trust you. You know? You know, don't bite the hand that feeds you. You know? Now, fucking, to be next level, to be at that level, you can't at all, you know, have no integrity. You have to have integrity, mate. You know, people trust you. You can't abuse that trust, mate. And if anybody puts you in a position where that trust is abused, they must leave. If they don't leave, you make the fucker leave. Now, because of employment law, I can't just fire your ass, right? That's unfair dismissal. But you're not going to get me on workplace bullying at all, because everything I do will be outside the workplace. And I'm a scary motherfucker, mate.
Things are going really great.
Yeah, I'll cut your fucking head off, I'll cut your hands and feet off, and I'll stick you in the freezer.
He's right over here.
Yeah, I'll fucking get your fucking hands and feet and fucking head, and I'll stick them in a plastic bag that does not biodegrade, and I'll throw you in the middle of the fucking ocean, and the rest of your fucking torso, I'll stick you in the fucking mincer with some pork bones, and I'll mince you all up, and I'll sell you to the homeless people, call you mystery meat sausages. Sell you for fucking charity. Where's the evidence? Well, fuck, go find hands and feet at the bottom of the ocean, mate.
They talk to you about the thing? Yeah, no problem. Whatever you need me to say. Whoa.
You know, my friends work for the government. My friends work for forensic labs. You know, my fucking mother's a fucking paramedic, mate. You know, my cousin is like fucking ex-vice president of the United States, mate.
No problem at all.
You know, I know shit that I'm not allowed to know, mate.
Love you, man. You're on it too. A word.
Absolutely.
You know, I can make mustard gas with the ingredients in my kitchen, mate.
Look, when it kicks off,
Mustard gas is illegal. Is illegal, mate. It is classed as a war crime.
Excuse me. Mind your backs.
And it's just 2 fucking ingredients that are in my kitchen, mate. So if you really, really, really want to give me a reason to kill myself, fuck, mate, I'm going to take down the planet with me.
Got to know when to say ixnay.
And if you've ever known anything about mustard gas, that's a fucking disgusting way to die, mate.
We're all here because of one man.
Yeah, well, I'll die for my friends and family, man. I will lay my fucking life down. You know, I committed suicide when I'm 17. I don't respect my own life. Why the fuck should I give a damn about my enemy?
They talk about cocaine.
What, I'm going to fear the consequences? Fuck the consequences. You got to catch me first, mate, and I'm the gingerbread man.
You're beautiful. You're a humanitarian. And you throw the best parties in the
What,
world.
you're going to charge me for a verbal crime?
We thank you.
Yeah, but you're going to charge me for a verbal crime? Fuck, mate, charge me for a verbal crime. See what fucking happens. You think I'm bluffing? You want to call my bluff? Call my bluff and see what fucking happens, cunt.
Who's ready to fucking party? I give you
Yeah. I tell you what, you scare my fucking daughter, I'll fucking decapitate you and skull fuck you. And I'll sit there and I'll be ramming my cock into your cavity of your neck while I'm watching your fucking eyes pop out of your fucking head and my fucking cock come out through your fucking mouth. That shit turns me on. Fucking vanilla missionary position. Fuck your vanilla missionary position. I'm a necrophiliac. I fuck corpses. Well, rape isn't a crime of passion. Rape is a crime of control, mate. It's a form of violence. You don't get off on the sexual act. You get off on the intimidation. I'm not a rapist, but I'm a necrophiliac, bro. I'll rape a corpse. And the only corpse I'll rape is my enemy. And why am I raping the corpse? Because I am fucking devouring that soul. I will eat its heart, mate. I'll cut the fucking heart out and I'll fry it up and I'll fucking eat it. I will eat my fucking enemy. I have fucking marrow in my blood. 200 years ago, my grandfather was eating other human beings. Fuck, I've still got that fucking craving. I don't know about you. Do you have any fucking tribal in you? You know, do you have any Native American in you? Do you have any fucking, you know, fucking Maori in you?
Native American, I think.
Yeah, see, you've got cannibal in you too, bro. You know, fucking Native Americans used to cut the heart out of their enemy, mate, and eat the heart of their enemy. That was so that the enemy couldn't come back after death and fucking haunt them. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking evil cunt, mate. If someone wants to make me evil, mate, I'll go fucking evil, eh? Yeah, and they'll sit there and say that's not very Christian-like. Yeah, but they'll say that's not very Christian-like, and it's like, well, God has wrath, you know. God's the most purest form of fucking energy there is on this planet, and He still lets fucking children starve. He still fucking destroys things. You know, creation is destruction. You know, and I'm a creative. I create stuff. Now, for me to create something, I have to destroy something. You know, that's why my enemies fear me. You know?
You're out, yes. Good times. But for you, party is over.
And unpredictable. I'm highly unpredictable.
They will have cameras.
You know, if you don't know me, if you do not know me, man, you're terrified of me. You know? But if you know me, you know not to cheat me, you know not to, you know not to hurt me. Because if you hurt me or my family, I'm coming after you. I ain't stopping, man. You know, I'll be locked in prison for 20 years. The second I get out, the very second I get out, who am I coming to look for? You know, if you're gonna fucking, you know, take me out, if you're gonna take me out, you better fucking make sure you fucking take me out. You better fucking make sure I do not survive. Because if I survive, who am I coming for? You know, you can't fucking hide in today's world. You know, you can run, but you can't fucking hide. And I ain't fucking hiding. I'm sitting right here, waiting for you to knock on the door. If you got a problem with me, there's my fucking door. You fucking knock on it. And we'll see how far we get, eh? And a lot of people, if they don't know me, they think I'm directing it at them. But my friends know I don't direct, like, it's not being directed at them. They know that I'm expressing myself, you know, and if I have to accept some homosexual expressing himself, well, they can fucking accept my expression. Because I find their fucking expression immoral, I find their expression disgusting and perverted, right? Now, if they've got a problem with that, right, whoop-de-fucking-do, knock on my door. I'll see you in court, not a problem, mate. I'll plead guilty, not a fucking problem, mate. Fuck, I'll take the protection order, fucking not a problem, mate. Ain't gonna stop me. Lock me up for 20 years, ain't gonna stop me, mate. You know, you bury me 6 feet under, I guarantee you I'll find a way to come back. I will find a way to come back. You know, I've already done it once, I'll fucking do it again, man. You know, stick a rope around my neck and I'm fucking dead. I don't fucking care. Why do I fucking care? This is just a vessel. You know? Well, the problem is, mate, I can't have faith. I can't have faith. How can I have faith when I've already been dead and I know what's on the other side? You know, I don't live by man's law. I live by the law of the jungle. So, survival of the fittest, mate. You can fuck the law of man straight up. Because Genghis Khan didn't give a fuck about law of man. You know, take what you can. That was Genghis Khan. If you can take it, take it. You know, the only fucking thing that stops me going vigilante, mate, is fucking the fact that we have police and that I can pick up the phone and I can ring the police, you know, and I'm telling you now, if the police don't fucking act on my complaint, I will fucking do it. I will seek my retribution. I will seek my justice. I will not stop until I get justice. Now, if the police can't give me the justice, I will go out and I'll get my own justice. You know, you rape my daughter, you rape my sister, you rape anybody that's close to me. I will fucking hunt you down and I will not stop. How do I get into this thing? Oh, I've got to go to the entrance first. This is a fucking troll. You know, the amount of people that report me on YouTube and nothing happens. Nothing happens because I'm expressing myself. I'm allowed freedom of expression. This is my freedom of expression. You can't stop my freedom of expression. It is legally, you know, it's my legal right. Just like my legal right to refuse a fucking vaccination. Everybody is sitting there voluntarily taking their vaccinations, mate. I'm not, because I know the law. They cannot force that vaccine on me. They cannot force it on me. It is illegal. Hitler did that to his population, mate. What? So you're telling me Hitler wasn't allowed to do it, but my government's allowed to do it? What the fuck? You know, what did Hitler do? Hitler stuck everybody in a gas chamber. Guess what they're fucking doing now? Guess what they're doing now? Instead of sticking you in a fucking gas chamber, man, they're fucking giving you a vaccine. And no one's woken up to it. They're all fucking ignorant to it. They're like, oh, the government wouldn't do that. Yeah, that's what the fucking Jews thought when they're being loaded into trains, mate. You know how we have these vaccine passports now? You know how you got contact tracing and vaccine passport? You know what my vaccine passport is? The Star of David on my chest, mate. When I go out in public, I put the Star of David on my chest. If anybody comes up to me and says that's culturally insensitive, it's like, well, this is my vaccine passport. Hitler did it to the Jews. My government's doing it to me now. This is my protest. What, you're telling me I'm not allowed to wear the Star of David? It's my religious expression. What, you're telling me that I'm not allowed to express myself religiously because it's culturally insensitive? Stick it up your ass.
There is also a security checkpoint ahead of you, yes? Well, now is not the time for full frontal, Capitan. We must be clever. So we use their CCTV against them. Wait there.
They are dickheads, mate. And I know one thing, I want loyalty from my friends. Yeah, but I want loyalty from my friends because I give them my loyalty. And I'm as loyal as a dog, mate. You know, and I ain't no bitch. I'm a right mongrel. And I mean a fucking mongrel, mate. I just don't have a reason to be a mongrel. And it's like, well, give me a reason to be a mongrel, man, and see what happens. You know what I'm talking about. You identify as a dog. I identify as a dog. I'm a wolf. Well, and the fucking crazy thing, you know what my spiritual animal is? Yeah, I've told you, haven't I? Running 1,000,000 miles an hour. Yeah, fly upside down, side to side. Fuck, I can switch directions on someone like that. And ability. And the only reason someone would have an issue with my personality is if they've cheated me or lied to me. Everybody lies, man. And it's a sin to tell a lie. People think that all sins can be forgiven. No, sorry, but that's propaganda. Not all sins can be forgiven, because if you take away innocence, that's never forgiven.
Perfect. I have the camera feed in front of me now. I have uploaded app to your phone for you to see too.
Well, fucking paedophile thinks that he can sit there and ask for forgiveness. Nah, it don't work like that, buddy. You're reading from the wrong book, mate. That's why fucking halal, they sacrifice a sheep towards Mecca. Because Abraham tricked God by fucking not slitting his firstborn's throat and presented a lamb instead. Yeah, and this is why we sit there and we have halal. And that's the thing I love about food. What's that, buddy? You've created a good sport.
I think I created a good sport, Lobby.
Good man, good man. Peacekeeper.
Well, there's 28 players.
Nice.
No one's killed each other.
Nice. And you haven't gone around killing anyone? You know what I mean?
Oh. No.
Exactly.
No.
And you're keeping the peace.
Of course. There's always one dude.
Go get him. Sing him, boy. Sing him. Sing him. Sing him. Sing him. Go dogs. Yeah. Fucking war dogs, mate.
Someone give me that. Oh, I loved it.
Yeah. Jinx, you just fucking jinx yourself, mate. Well, no, you just can't fit war dogs in there, can you? You know, you may be the dogs crew, but you're actually war dogs. You know, and what were war dogs, mate? Fucking Tibetan bull mastiffs, you know? Fucking the Romans used them for fucking eating people. Is he being a douchebag? Is he being...
Two players, don't know what for.
Report him. No, just report him for griefing, mate. Honestly, just report him for griefing. You know, he's entered and he's just started fucking bullshit. Like I'm dealing with the good mods. Is that the cunt that just left, is it? Because I'm about to come back in, mate, and he's not going to like me. What's his name?
He hasn't left yet.
Hasn't left yet? Wait until I join. He's going to think I'm a god mode trash.
He's pink. He's tough.
Yeah, but he's going to think that I'm god mode trash, mate.
Yeah, he's killing more.
Yeah, what's his KD?
Yeah.
Put a bounty on him. Put a bounty on him.
I'll check.
Yep, chuck a bounty on him, mate. Keep your good sport. But yeah, stick a bounty on him and go get him. Stick a strike team on him. Stick an orbital on him. Just spam that shit, man. Oh, that's right. You don't have enough for an orbital.
His KD's 3.91.
Okay, look at my KD, mate, and you know I'm legit. And we know that he's not legit because what's he doing? He's just going around fucking, you know, spamming everybody. Do I kill anybody that doesn't deserve it? So if I went around and behaved like him, could you imagine what my KD would be? You know, I'll get 100 kills. I'll get 100 kills, maybe more, before I even fucking, you know, get killed once. For fuck's sake, you've got to kill me 100 times before you lower my KD. Well, it's not like I've never died.
I'll go.
You know, these... Yeah, just make sure that you stick a strike team on to make sure that he isn't in God mode, bro. You know, work smarter, not harder. You know, you don't want to discover that he's in God mode after he's killed you. So stick a strike team on him, observe him, and see what the strike team does. But before you stick a strike team on him, make sure you stick a bounty down first.
He's on the chat too.
Is he? Okay, go game chat and just say, yeah, go game chat and troll him and just say, wait until my mate fucking finishes. We're going to tag team you, motherfucker. And just say, hey, this is...
I'm just going to listen to what he says.
Yeah, but just tell him, this is just a polite, you know, good sport reminder that we're not trolls or tryhards, mate, and we're coming at you with a KD higher than you. And we're not fucking trash. We're not, you know. So you fucking let him fucking know what's about to happen to him.
Right, give me a second.
Yeah, mate. And I'm not far away.
didn't reply.
I suspect there will be much to learn.
What's that?
Just do not let the guards see you. The less trouble we
He
cause,
didn't
the
reply.
better.
No?
We've got some old friends in this.
Not just good for hashtag casual posting on social media either.
No.
Also, excellent strategic overview of the island.
What do you mean, old
I
friends?
like the way you are thinking.
Is
The
remember
grappling
Bays
hook, just
Mitchell?
what you did for the
Yes.
section of wall we felt earlier. Noting location.
We got him in the.
Oh, goody. Just tell him I can't wait until I've finished my setup. Because all I can message is Alec, last night and midnight. I can't message anybody else. And I see a lot of people leaving the session.
Yeah.
And scope out the
There was
north
like,
dock.
I had it when there was about like 5 fucking ranked to thousands and, you know, some good players and shit. Yeah, just fucking good shit.
That's right. You jinxed it by saying I think you've created a thing. So yeah, pound on him, take his virginity, mate.
Fuck. I was fucking looking where he was on the map. Fucking RC being a prick.
Did he? You know, work smarter, not harder, mate. Go RC before you check the map, yeah? Or go to, you know how I said go to Maze Bank? Go to Maze Bank before you check the map.
Yeah.
You know? I'm giving you gold information, bro.
He's going RC again.
No, it's alright. Can't hide forever. Just text him and say you can't hide forever in that silly RC. Because he'll be going RC Bandito, RC Tank, RC Bandito, RC Tank. You know, don't let him get the advantage on you, and it sounds like you're on the back foot at the moment.
Fucking hell. He's got an RC tank out.
Yep.
You are at the northern dock, yes? Send me a photograph. I need to see the water and the dock side.
Yeah,
Then I can make
goats.
estimates for use as a possible infiltration point. Photograph received. This would make good infiltration point, but as I suspected, we would need to acquire smaller vessel. My submarine is many things, Captain, but small is not one of them. I am looking again at this picture, Captain. Do you see the boat on the water? That is classic cartel transport craft. But what have they been transporting? Don't worry, this is a rhetorical question. Look around the warehouses nearby. We can make note of any stashes we find, and swing by to collect them when we come for Mini Madrazo's find.
Oh, move your ass, man. This first setup is a nightmare, eh? Takes so fucking long.
You are not dead? Perhaps they think you are a celebrity.
Oh, yeah.
Did you find anything? It will be in secure area. Cash, drugs, or... well, cash or drugs. Mr. Rubio is not merely cocaine manufacturer. He has sidelined impotent strain of herbal remedies. Follow your nose, Captain.
He'll be in the RC tank. What you want to be doing is fast travelling to your thing and stick a strike team on him. Because it's a pain in the ass, mate. It's dealing with fucking strike team while you're trying to drive around in a fucking RC tank. Now, when he's in an RC tank, if you put the what? You don't have your fast travel?
I don't know. No.
Are you registered as a CEO or an MC? Are you registered as CEO or an MC?
CEO.
Okay, well, it should be popping up.
I don't know. Someone did a job before and it's played up.
Okay, you want to ring Lester and request a job. And then you want to go to Maze Bank and go into Maze Bank and leave Maze Bank. Or go into your apartment. You need to boost it. Do you know what I mean? You need to jumpstart it. So ring up Lester and request a job.
As I suspected, all packaged up and ready to steal. If you find your way back here during the operation, you will be able to get into this lockup, no problem. And if we find the right tools nearby, you can do it silently.
Got nothing on right now.
What do you mean you got nothing on?
Anything we can use to break the lock. Bolt cutters,
just said,
perhaps. This kind
you've
of
got
thing should
nothing,
be
as
easy
in
to
Lester
find
said
at the
this.
docks.
Lester said he's got nothing happening right now. Okay, somebody's glitching. So you need to go to your apartment, physically go to your apartment and go into your apartment, or you need to physically go to your facility and enter and exit. Now when you enter your facility, you need to go to your planning board. So walk up to your planning board. That's right, just make sure you go to your apartment. But yeah, you gotta trigger it. That's why I always tell everybody, oh yeah, give me a minute to set myself up. Do you know what I mean? I always sit there and tell everybody, you know, I can't do anything until I've got set up. You know, you can't go in there with your fucking dick hanging out. You've got to actually go in there with fucking, you know, and be prepared. If you don't prepare yourself, you fuck yourself. Yeah, sorry, this is taking a little bit longer than I expected. There's quite a lot that I need to do, I didn't realise. But yeah, I should be able to get my Panther first pop, you know. Yes, I love the polar bear. I know, it's pretty, yeah. Polar bear and gasoline, mate. What can you do with a polar bear and gasoline? And you're gonna let a polar bear and gasoline, yeah, but you're gonna, if you, the plan is a polar bear and gasoline and a lighthouse. Use your imagination. How is a lighthouse powered? Nowadays, nowadays it's electricity, but in the old days it was flame. Now what happens when you stick a polar bear in a lighthouse covered in gasoline? Can be very interesting, can it not? But that's kind of cruel towards a polar bear, is it not? And that's what Pavlo was talking about, and he's like, oh, maybe not. That's part of the setup. Yeah, well, I understand what he's talking about, but the average person wouldn't even understand what the fuck he's on about. Yeah, this is why you need to be spamming the strike team. Now when you see, yeah, you keep on adding the strike team to him until you see the RC tank or RC car smoking. When you see the RC tank or the RC car smoking, you want to go to your orbital cannon and wait for his name to pop up. The second his name pops up, you fucking drop that orbital cannon. He's not on the list, so he's not in his thing. So just check to see if he's at the hairdressers, or check to see if he'll show up on the map. Now see if he's sitting at the Maze Bank, not Maze Bank, fucking what's it called? Oh fuck, Benny's. See if he's in Benny's. He'll show up on the map if he's at Benny's. But yeah, see if
he's not at Benny's.
He's not at Benny's. Now see if he's at the hairdressers in Paleto Bay.
Ah, yes, as I suspected. With the right vessel, we could use this dock as infiltration point, or exfiltration if you need it.
Because if he's not showing up on the list, he's in one of the buildings. You know, so he has to show up on the map. So he's not showing up on the map, and he's not showing up on the list. Are you spamming report? Yes. Are you spamming report on him? And vote to kick? Yes. Spam report and game bug. And just spam that report and game bug, man. And you want to be fucking vote to kick as well. Don't worry about asking anybody else to vote to kick, because most people will see the kick on them person and they'll add one themselves. Make up your mind, cunt. Which way you fucking going? Oh, fuck off, cunt. Where did you come from? Okay. I'm gonna have a fucking cigarette now. Fuck it. Oh, I'm stupid. Right. What do I need in there store? I need those fucking areas, damn it.
What's on Simon?
Oh? Oh, just being a cunt, mate. Right.
Came back in.
Did he?
Loading issues.
You do?
Yeah. I think I was DDoS.
Yeah. Are you on cell phone network?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's good that, eh? I use it too,
Yeah.
because as
No,
soon as it attacks my IP, it just boosts me to the next cell tower. That's why I like using my data as a hotspot,
Yeah.
because it stops you from being DDoSed. They can't DDoS you. Like they can lag you out. They can lag you out, but they can't fucking like fuck up your IP, because it's not your IP. It fucks up that IP, and then it goes to the next one. And the funny thing is, if they get caught, they'll get charged with cyber terrorism, and they'll go to fucking jail. Fuck, that's life in prison, man.
Yeah.
You know, life in prison to upset somebody's fucking computer game. Fuck, mate, was it really worth it? That's what makes me fucking laugh. I tell everybody to DDoS me, man. It's like, DDoS me, motherfucker. See what happens if you DDoS me. You know, I'm sick of being DDoSed. It's not a problem. It's just going to lag me out. Like, it's not going to kick my internet out, but it's just going to lag me out. But that's fine. You're going to have to explain to the cell phone carrier why you are trying to hack my cell phone. And do you know that's illegal? And do you know that's classed as cyber terrorism? And do you know that you'll go to jail for 25 years for that, if not life? Yeah, well, you know, if you damage that cell phone tower, guess what you got to pay for? You know, cell phone towers aren't cheap, man. They're not cheap, man, at all. So, you know, you're not just getting done for, you know, cyber terrorism. You're also being done for willful damage as well. Fuck, man, your life sucks. For what? Upsetting someone's video game? Fuck, you're a loser, man. You know, I've got no problems contacting the police that someone's fucking hacking my fucking PlayStation, man. No problem whatsoever. You know? Oh, they're not going to fucking do anything about it, aren't they? Aren't they?
Game services are unavailable right now.
No, they are. They are. What you want to do? Have you done your PSN update? Have you updated your place? Okay, you've updated your PlayStation Pass. What you want to do is close the application and start it again.
Yep.
And start your application again, mate.
Yep.
You've been DDoSed. And you know why? You know why you've been DDoSed is so that he can talk trash. And that's why you couldn't see him. Do you know what I mean? Because he went off so that you know, he could fucking go do his thing. Now, did his name show up? And were you able to report him? Were you able to report him? Were you able to get a report in?
Yeah, I reported him.
Yeah, good shit. As long as you got that report in, you're sweet, mate. Absolutely sweet if you got the report in. Fucking gotta go to that one now. Okay, no, I better hurry up and complete this, man, so I can get my fucking panther. I hope I don't run out of time. Because what time is it that the new DLC comes in? 10 o'clock tonight, isn't it? You know,
I'm not sure.
oh, well, the new update generally comes in around about 10 PM for me, but the updates have been really fucked up since COVID. Like, they used to be every Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
As I thought, perfect for aerial infiltration. A helicopter could drop you here under the radar. It would need to be protected from radar and stealth tech. I will try to find some options.
How's this for a bad lunch, mate? Beer and beer sticks.
So,
Absolutely fucking fantastic, but for nutrition, it's absolutely disgusting.
yeah.
You know, and I should know better as being a chef. You know, healthy lifestyle, healthy mind.
I'm having a fucking cheap day.
Oh, that's true. But I cheat every day.
Every day is a cheat day.
I just don't cheat on life. I just cheat on my diet. Well, fuck, you only live once, eh? Might as well enjoy it. Fucking eat all the butter and cream and fucking gluten that you can.
Yeah.
Fucking these aliens that are afraid of fucking eating gluten.
All the good shit.
Oh, fuck, mate. It's like sitting there demonising sugar. It's like, fuck, mate, there's nothing wrong with sugar. They all sit there and blame sugar for their problems. It's like, no, it's just your greedy fat ass. You know, sitting on your fucking ass all day eating lollies.
So,
You know, it's not the sugar's fault. You know, it's your fat ass.
too much of anything can be harmful.
Yeah, but it's their fat ass sitting on it all fucking day, filling their fucking face, mate. It's like, get off your fucking ass and stop filling it full of shit.
Yeah.
You know, if you managed to do that, you wouldn't be some big fat fucking loser. And it's always the big fat fucking losers and the fucking niggers in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Well, half the time it's not even the children, mate. You know? And sometimes the children are more mature than the fucking adults.
Capitan, the area you're in is interesting to me. Very quiet, very secluded. Satellite images show something that looks like a hut near you. Can you get a photograph? Ah, another possible door for this.
Fuck, I'm almost finished, I think.
Very good.
And then I've got fucking annoying setups to do. And I haven't even upgraded my fucking Sparrow yet. I've got no missiles on it. But iHoon was kind enough to fucking run me the Perico so I can afford it. All those small surprises that I wasn't, you know, planning on.
So I'm guessing you ended up getting the Black Panther?
Not yet. I've got to complete the first mission. You know the first mission? Like, you know how you have to do all the scoping out, you know? Yeah, so you don't have to redo the scope out for the second mission?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just getting as much as I can remember. Because it's been a while. Hang on. Fuck, someone at the door. Oh no, you're right. Oh, cheers, buddy. Who the fuck's that from? Ministry of Social fucking Development. What the fuck do they want?
I went to work this morning, man.
You're shattered?
Fuck you, bro. I didn't wake up till 9 o'clock in the morning. So I was meant to be there at 6. So fucking, I got the text and like fucking to take straight to the lines. And Jeff came up.
Did you say parental responsibilities?
No, I just said pretty much I did the alarm, but I set it for PM instead of AM.
Oh, did he buy it?
Yeah.
Good man, good man.
Hey man, how you going?
But yeah, in future, just say parental responsibilities that you're unaware of,
Oh, yep.
right? And you don't have to say anymore. So you don't have to explain yourself. Because it's parental responsibilities, it's none of their business.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because it's about a child.
Yeah.
And you're allowed 5 loo days because of parental responsibility.
Right.
Yeah, so they're not classed as sick days.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, have a look at your contract. You're allowed 5 parental leave days. Yeah, because you're a parent, they're aware that you're a parent, and you're allowed parental leave. Yeah, and you're allowed to take parental leave without even notifying them.
Sweet.
Yeah, because it could be an emergency for a child.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a life hack for you. But yeah, I'm just sitting in bed gaming if you're free later on, or if you're going to have a nap or something.
Sweet, man.
Here you go.
Bye, mate.
Later.
I'll probably come down.
Yeah, epic.
Bye, mate.
I hate that. It's like I've got to hide all my fucking cigarettes and shit because I'm not allowed to smoke inside. But I do eat them. Fuck you. Paying fucking rent. And what's a bet this fucking Ministry of Social Development want me to fucking get a fucking vaccine? oh, we're gonna cut your COVID fucking payment because it's been and now you got to get a vaccine because that's the only way you're gonna get a job. It's like, you can get fucked. I am not gonna take a vaccine unless you're gonna pay me out to get it. Fuck yous. You know. Otherwise, I'm going to go around sticking my dick in women, and they got nothing to do about it, because it's like, well, if a government can stick something in my fucking arm, I can stick my penis wherever the fuck I like. If this fucking female Prime Minister thinks that she can penetrate me, I'll fucking penetrate her. Oh, I'm sick of fucking whores telling me what to do with my fucking life. If it's not one that's fucking, you know, if it's not one I'm fucking, it's one that's fucking me. But yeah, they guess the Jews and they're vaccinating the population today. Huh? And I can't wait for everybody, I can't wait until everybody wakes up about it and it's too late. And it's like, well, come on, man. It's easier to control 500,000 people than it is 7 billion. Yeah. And it's nice and slow. It's a really slow death, mate. And it wasn't the Chinese that invented it either. The Chinese were paid to invent it. Because they got all the fucking material from the Americans. And it was a setup right from the word go.
I do not know if we can bring down the whole island's power, but perhaps we can hit lights and CCTV circuits, at least for a while. At night, this could make a big difference.
I think that's it.
This tower provides main coordinates of air defenses.
Pretty sure I've done it. I won't know until I get back to my fucking sub. Guess what? I'm still in that lobby, you know. I haven't left that lobby. You know that lobby that you got booted out of? Yeah, you haven't been able to get back in, have you? Okay, are you back online? You still can't get back on. You're back on online.
Yeah, I'm online. Yeah.
Okay, give me a minute. And what the fuck? Can you all return to Los Santos? Yeah. Well, I'm trying to return. The pilot's not fucking getting off his fucking shit.
All right, ready to go. Enrique. Right this way. Leaving, are we? Yeah,
Oh, that's good drink. I needed that.
Practically sober.
Oh, rehydration. Oh, that's good. Oh, fuck, that's real good. That hit the spot, actually. Nom, 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 nom.
Not even going back for one more tune. Nah, not even a little one. Let's go then.
Got you in a better mood.
Oh, far better mood. Can't you hear the glee in my voice?
Come up over the ocean in the one place on the planet we can guarantee the marching powder won't run out. Ah, fuck it. You know what? I'm staying, geez. I don't care if I don't have a ride home. Dave will find a way. This thing ain't over yet. Let's go.
What do you mean, bro?
No, sorry, no, never mind.
CEO.
It's just his. Yeah, we just said I thought there was only two, and I thought I saw three.
Oh, hey. Do you remember that faggot? Do you remember that faggot that you were having issues with before?
The one that DDoSed me today.
Yep, just before.
Yeah.
Well, he does. We've got different tags, mate. You've got dogs tag. I've got boss tag, mate. He doesn't know that boss and dogs are allies. You know what I mean? Now I'm back in. So, do you want a game invite?
Yeah, man.
Alright, sending you a game invite. What's his name so I can bounty the fucker?
Duff something.
Got you. We've come across him before, mate. Now, he's come across Savage Griefer. He hasn't come across Grief Hunter yet. And this is the thing I love about my second account. Nobody expects it. And it's like, how do you not know that Savage Griefer is Grief Hunter?
Back to the mainland. I think we have a bright future on this island, Capitan. Yep.
His name's Duff, eh?
He's ranked 1000 fucking something or other.
Hey!
Yeah, no, he's gone. He's left, bro. Because I'm back in the lobby that I left. FaZe Mitchell's still here, yes.
Yep. Remember him?
I do, but he doesn't remember me because I am different. So hang on, FaZe Mitchell, FaZe Mitchell, FaZe Mitchell, FaZe Mitchell, FaZe Mitchell, FaZe Mitchell. Oh wow, did you know you can highlight more than one player? This is epic, mate. I've found a new way to highlight people. You're gonna like this. You're gonna like this a lot, mate.
How do you do it?
Use your interaction menu and you can go through and highlight more than one person. So I've actually figured out a way to highlight them more than one person. Yeah, man. So if you check out the broadcast, I can show you. I can highlight.
I thought you knew.
No. That's awesome, man. Because generally I highlight them through the phone. I don't highlight them through interaction menu. I didn't even know that I could.
Phone, yeah. Yeah.
Vehicle services, cost.
Yeah, because the other day I said to you, I said, oh, I'm going to highlight them both, and you said you can't highlight more than one player.
Yeah.
I just didn't know what the hell you were on about.
Well, I didn't even know that you could do that, mate. I did not know that you could do that. And now that I know that you can do that, now that I know that you can do that, do you know how ruthless I'm going to be now? By able to highlight more than one player? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know about that before. I thought all I could do was highlight one player at a time. I didn't realise I could highlight more than one player.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I can do a custom hide jobs.
Yeah.
Get rid of
Yeah.
races.
Yeah, same.
Air race, sea race, parachute.
What do you mean? You can hide all races.
Deathmatch.
Yeah, but you don't want to hide contact missions. You don't want to hide contact missions.
Yeah.
Contact missions are awesome, man.
Yeah, I didn't. I left them all.
Yeah, man. And you don't want to hide headhunter. You don't want to hide things like fucking you know, capture. Like, you know how you see that flame.
Yeah, I left that.
Yeah, you don't want to remove that, and you don't want to remove criminal damage. But you want to hide the other ones. They're just annoying.
King of the Hill, Stunt Race, Survival, LTS. That's events. if I was to hide the oh yeah,
Okay, over here.
Hide what?
Welcome back from vacation. Let's
events,
take a look at
right?
what's
Yeah, no.
signed on this planning array.
You know how certain events you don't want to? Like I won't do hot property or
you want hot property active. You want criminal damage active.
yeah.
You want to deactivate the other ones because the other ones are just annoying.
Checkpoints.
Yeah, it's to get rid of checkpoints.
Challenge.
Yeah, get rid of checkpoints. Checkpoints are a pain in the ass, man.
Dead drop.
Yeah, pain in the ass.
Hold the wheel.
Whole pain in the ass.
I'll leave hot property.
No, hot property's good.
Yeah. Hunt the beast. What's that?
Yeah, keep that one.
Kill.
Oh, you lagged out. You lagged in.
Kill list.
You want to keep that?
King of the castle.
Keep that.
Moving target.
Keep that.
Penned in.
Keep that. Because penned in, you can actually you can go to penned in, and it makes you invulnerable when you're in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is master planning screen, central hub of the whole operation. Everything you photograph on the island will be displayed here. Infiltration points, exfiltration points, tools, disguises, stashes of money, stashes of other things. You select item on the left. It will be shown in its place on the map. Planning, planning, planning. The secret to successful operation. By the time we make our move, the party will be over and your DJ friends will be gone. We will need a way of approaching the island, slip in undetected, or make a big entrance. The choice is yours. We will need equipment for getting into the basement and cracking the safe.
Oh
where
yeah,
the
okay,
documents
just
are kept.
hurry the
And
fuck
of
up
course,
so I can run it.
weapons, as plan B, or maybe plan A, up to you. Finally, the island security relies on up this, we make our lives a little easier, and maybe a little longer, too.
Huh.
Radar is busy tonight, but that looks like Merryweather chopper, yes? Follow it. You know, Captain, in my use, I would use personal weapons on operations such as this. Let me tell you, my late 20s were a turbulent time for this reason. I learned my lesson.
27 in here, mate. You might have a bit of difficulty getting in here if you're not in here already. Have you not joined me yet? Because there's a shitload of bounties in here, bro.
Have you...
Oh, you fucking cunt. Nom nom nom. Oh, fuck, oh, great.
You'll not go all the way for nothing. Let's look what you found on the island.
Oh, for fuck's sake, again?
You know one of the great benefits of private sector military? Always fresh supply of cutting-edge, unregistered firearms. Group called Merryweather are running a training exercise with new weapons somewhere. I do not know where. We start at their base, see if there is someone we can follow. Radar is busy tonight, but that looks like Merryweather chopper, yes? Follow it. You know, Captain, in my youth, I would use personal weapons on operations such as this.
Fucking kill it already, it's fucking man.
For this reason, I learned my lesson. Nothing personal, nothing with receipts, nothing with history. Everything new, everything clean. I have seen worse operations than this, but not many. Back to the planning board.
I just don't have time to fucking deal with anybody's shit right now. And I so want to.
What's going on there?
Oh mate, I just so want to start fucking shit up with my character, mate, because I'm not nerfed. Like, you know, Grief Hunter, he has no nerf whatsoever, man. Like, no nerf at all. So he's like fucking 10 times better than Savage Griefer. Because it's like he has no disadvantages yet. Like, you know, Savage Griefer has been given so many disadvantages because of all the reports against him. Because reports make your game harder. That's why I do it. Literally makes it harder and harder to play the game.
Yeah.
Come, let's make some plans.
What? What?
What?
Fucking Benny was sent on me just out of nowhere.
Yeah. Are you in my lobby yet?
Shocking name.
Did you accept my invite that I gave you?
Did you send an invite, did you? Oh,
Yeah.
I did, but it came up with...
Okay, go join friends. Join friends.
You know one of the great benefits of private sector military?
Yeah,
Always fresh supply of cutting-edge, unregistered firearms.
fucking trying to
Group
come
called Merryweather are running a training exercise with new weapons somewhere. I do not know where. We start at their base, see if there is someone we can follow. Radar is busy tonight, but that looks like Merryweather chopper, yes? Follow it.
I don't want to follow it fucking Parabell.
In my youth, I would use personal weapons on operations such as this. Let me tell you, my late 20s were a turbulent time for this reason. I learned my lesson. Nothing personal.
Yeah.
Nothing with receipts. Nothing with history. Everything new. Everything clean. In Russia, we call this failure.
I ended up getting rid of all those fanboys,
Before
by the way.
success, yes?
I didn't realise how many I'm fucking up.
What do you mean?
You know how I told you the other day how I got into a few random mats?
Yep.
This was like the last Sundays. Fucking decided before I went to sleep I was just gonna fucking go through and get rid of them all quickly.
Good man. Makes your life easier, eh?
Yeah. So now I've only got friends that I
Nice.
actually, play with.
Yeah, I need to go through and get rid of some more too.
Like even people that I used to play with.
Yeah.
I'm not playing with them anymore.
See you later. Mind you, it all depends on how well a friend you were.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Because it's like, if I'm AFK for 3 months, it's not like I'm going to get unfriended because I'm AFK for 3 months. Like Ihoon, you wouldn't unfriend Ihoon because you haven't played for 3 months.
No.
But if it's nobody special that didn't stand out, or had some unique characteristic that you'll always remember. I always remember you being balls deep at level 12, going after level 1000. Oh yeah, man, I'm after it. Okay, I don't think I can not do this the way that he wants me to do it. I'm going to have to go to fucking Merryweather test site. I don't fucking want to. Fucking bullshit. Why do I have to do this mission? I hate this mission, man.
Is it the one where
you gotta follow it. No, you gotta follow this stupid fucking helicopter. And the amount of people that shoot it fucking down before you get there, it's like, what is the fucking point? And it won't let me fucking, do the other ones. Because I've killed it 5 times, man. Still wants me to follow it.
I almost feel sorry for these Merryweather people. Even if you're Russia, we have
fucking boys stunt races everywhere.
Or will you just steal it from Merryweather?
Well, turn them off.
What have I done?
Turn them off.
I did. We
Oh.
went through it all.
So turn off races. Yeah, but you didn't turn off your races. You left races on. You went through the races.
No,
just
I turned them.
all off?
They're all on high.
Oh. Then you shouldn't see them all, any.
But I'm seeing all of them. It wasn't like that before. It's like, because I've done it, it's changed. Maybe I've turned them on. But
I think you've turned them on.
What?
You've highlighted them. Oh, FaZe Mitchell left. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Some people are assholes, aren't they? I am so sick of doing this fucking mission, man. Because some fucking cunt destroys my fucking helicopter before it fucking gets there. Fuck! So sick of this fucking mission. This is why I don't fucking do it. Just destroy the fucking thing and go to the fuck egg. Thinks it's funny to shoot down the fucking helicopter. And I wish it's the fucking jet bike. George dog.
Oh, I fucking love taking out dogs. That are part of my crew.
I'm trying to fucking sort this shit out before fucking iHoon gets fucking back on. And if someone wants to fucking trigger me, I will clean this whole fucking lobby. Indiscriminately. Fucking want to make me sweaty, I'll fucking get sweaty. Fucking assholes that think that they can fucking play a game with fucking cheats, man. Fucking learn to play the fucking game. Fucking try hard. Fucking trash. Fuck's sake, man. Fucking dealing with a jet that's fucking disrespecting my personal space, man.
Hey, over here. Welcome back from vacation. Let's take a look
look at what you find on these
Wanna fuck me off? I'll get fucked off in a minute, man. Yeah. Have I done it again? These fuckers are pissing me off, man. They're fucking... Ugh! That's right, I lagged out. I'm on my own. So yeah, there's no reason you can't join me now, man. Fucking time wasting fucking pieces of shit.
You'll not go all the way for nothing. Let's look what you found on the island.
Just like, fuck off and get a life, man. Oh, now it gives me the fucking Penridge building.
Hello, Savage.
Hey, Bart.
Did your other account get banned?
No, I'm setting up Pink Panther in this one.
Oh, I thought it can't got banned because you were playing on that.
No. I've got two characters, so I need to put the Panther on this one before the fucking event's over. I'm dealing with fucking assholes fucking with my shit all the time.
Oh. I'll come help.
No, right, I don't need help, mate. I just need fucking a distraction so people can distract them when they're on me. Because they're just destroying my shit. And then I'm getting distracted, and then I'm not actually doing what I'm fucking trying to do. It's like, fuck off, you fucking queer cunts. Think my fucking KD's fake? Think I'm a fucking tryhard trash?
Did that work? Can you open the locker now?
They all think that you're fucking God mode shit, mate, just because you got high KD. Just because they sit there in fucking God mode all the time and kill everybody that they come across. I only kill people that shoot me, man. And I got a fucking 11 KD and I only shoot back. Fucking bring it on, man. You want to see fucking salty? Tryhard cunts, man, really does my head in, eh? But anyway, how you been, bro? Long time no see. Well, you said that's as much as you got out. A what? $9,000 bounty? Okay, what you want to do is let it cool down, so don't get killed. Well, realistic Alex was able to join me, no worries, so you should be able to join me, no worries, bro. Fuck, I've got to turn off the suspense music, man, it fucks me off, eh? No, I'll just turn it off. Why did Alex leave the party? Well, if I get DDoSed, I know why I got DDoSed. Then he left. So he's tryhard trash, is he? Did I freak him out? Oh, I have that effect. Well, not a real friend then, is he? I can go from pussycat to psycho and back again without even blinking, man. That's why people freak out, it's because I'm unpredictable. And that's why fucking these tryhards don't know what the fuck to make of me, because again, I'm unpredictable. You can't predict what I'm going to do. Like, they think that I'm going to fast travel. Well, how do you know I fast travel? I'm not in my RC. How do you know that I didn't go and, you know what I mean? I change it up all the fucking time. Just like Brucey said, you know, don't always go for your savage because we know exactly what you're doing. And it's like, okay, cheers for that advice, mate. So I don't go for the savage all the time. I chop it up, change it a bit. Yeah, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've got to turn this shit off. Right. Audio. Boom. Well, you just can't hear anything because of the fucking suspense music or the fucking, you know. And then you get copyright fucking infringement, and it's like, get fucked, cunt. I'm playing a video game. If the song's on video game, how can you have a fucking copyright? It's on a video game. It's like the radio. How can you have a copyright if it's playing on the fucking video game? I mean, on the radio. How's that copyrighted? It's always blowing my mind, eh? What? The radio station's allowed to broadcast it fucking publicly? But hang on, you're not? And would they not want their fucking music to be fucking, you know?
Shared.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, what the fuck, man?
It's not like you can't just go to YouTube, fucking copy the URL and you've got the song anyway.
I know, it's stupid. Yeah, I can do it that way, you know, because it's public, you know, it's public property.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Did I put this silly hat on? Yeah, I did. Get out of the way, you stupid fucking NPC cunt.
From the sound of it, the guards have found you, yes? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll have more luck when evading Mr. Rubio's private army.
What fucking retard got in the way? Well, you're a fucking idiot. Call me a fucking idiot. Just for calling me a fucking idiot, I'm gonna fucking blow you up. Because you're a fucking idiot. I've got a fucking helicopter with bigger guns than you. Fucking you wanna fucking call me an idiot, yeah? Who's the fucking idiot now? You're fucking dead, cunt. Now who's the fucking idiot?
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all. The only way to be safe, not sorry, yes? Really?
One-on-one matches just don't really affect you.
What's that, buddy?
They're not very good.
What's this?
Oh, people said one-on-one tech matches and it just
It's stupid.
shits me.
Why don't you just go deathmatch? Why don't you go and do a proper fucking deathmatch? Why don't you send me a deathmatch invite? And it's like, if you're doing fucking 1v1 in a public lobby, how about you just fuck off and do some death matches? No, because you can't cheat. Oh, I see why. Can't cheat in a death match, but you know, you can cheat in a 1v1.
Yeah.
You know, you can do 1v1 God mode. You can't do a fucking God mode in a death match, can you? Nobody invites you to death matches. They all fucking invite you to 1v1 at the beach. Well, they sit there and spam rockets and go EWO. You know, if you went EWO in a death match, every kill that you get, well, you've just taken away the kill that you just earned, you dumb fuck.
Yeah.
You know, that's why they never want to do death matches, mate, because they can't fucking play. Gotta fucking cheat. Oh, I can't use my glitches in a death match. And that's what I like about Sniper Elite, mate. There's no free roam.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, first the bad news. Mr. Rubio's fingerprint scanner cannot be hacked by any ordinary tool. Good news, there is a fail-safe tool, which can reconstruct Mr. Rubio's fingerprint in case of emergency. This is our only chance to hack inside. More bad news. This is being held by his head of cybersecurity in his archive.
I swear to God, it's so much easier and faster with fucking Grief Hunter than it is with Savage Griefer. It's crazy. It just feels so different, and it's still got the same flight. You know how you got your flight bar? That's fully maxed, just like the other one. And it just feels so much different, man. I think I might set up a fucking... See, like, I'm level 90, mate, and I still don't even have a rocket launcher. So you explain to me how a level 50 can have an RPG. When I'm level 90 and I don't have an RPG. And I can't get an RPG. Like, the longest part of this shit is the fucking people interfering. When you got nobody fucking interfering, it takes fuck all time. Like, I mean, fuck all. But when you got cunts interfering with your shit all the time, it's like you can't, it just takes forever. And they wonder why people go private fucking lobbies or invite only, and why nobody's online. But I'm not willing to sacrifice my bonuses. God, go to archive. What the fuck am I doing at my planning board? I could tell you what, my next thing I have to do on this character is do all my bunker shit.
The failsafe tool will be small card with circuit board and antennae. Do you have it? I suggest
fuck yeah, I can't help myself, eh? It's like fucking, once Savage Griefer hits level 1000, I think I'll move to Grief Hunter. Because I should have been doing that Wasteland mission with you on Grief Hunter's account. Like, I don't even give fucking Pablo enough time to finish his sentence. I've already completed the mission. You know, that's how I know that I'm faster than what I'm meant to be. And sometimes it bugs out, and I'm standing there and I can't actually activate it until he's finished his sentence. It's like, just shut up, man. Let's move on. Been there, done that. Let's do the next. Not listening to all your fucking bullshit. Time's money, and money's a wasting. Safe code. Fucking A. To casino. Fuck, it's been a while since I've done the safe codes, bro.
The only man apart from Mr. Rubio who has the codes is head of security. A tough cookie, as you Americans say. But lucky for us, this cookie has serious party habit. Today is our chance. He is in Los Santos, making mess in Mr. Rubio's penthouse at Diamond Casino. If we are clever and sneaky, perhaps we do this without alerting anyone. You know, Capitan, I look back at my career and ask myself why. The robberies conducted, the
What's the bit? I can't even access the penthouse. No, I can't even access. Can I access the penthouse roof?
But of course, you ask yourself the same question, yes? And you give the same answer.
Can I enter through the roof? Nah. Oh yeah, I can. Good to know, good to know, good to know.
I will send you a photograph of the head of security. Just a moment.
The Diamond Casino and Resort presents a brand...
You know, I go to the roof, right, and it puts me in the casino, and then I go from the casino to go back up to the penthouse. It's like, why don't I just land on the roof and go straight to the penthouse? It's like, what the fuck, nigga?
You just need to find the correct suite. Follow your nose. It will smell of good times. Or just look for the one with platoon of security men outside.
I've got no silenced weapons. How am I meant to do this without silenced weapons? Oh, fuck. I didn't think that one out very cleverly, did I?
I'm guessing you're doing the bonds.
I'm doing the penthouse. El Rubio's penthouse.
Yeah, for bonds.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
bonds
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
As we say in Russia, there are many ways to break the egg. If you take out the security...
What? I can't knock the fucker out. What the fuck, man?
Oh, if you go up to the door and you can just shoot him. You don't even need to be silenced.
Yeah, I get that, but I tried to knock the fucker out, man. Now I can't even get inside the fucking door. Is it the right fucking door? What the fuck is going on, man? That's the fucking door they were standing at. Fucking stupid. Oh no, it gets like that, doesn't it? Who the fuck's shooting at me? Fucking die. Why can't I knock cunts out?
You can't roll either. It's just...
Yeah, but why can't I knock people out? I don't get it. Why can't I pistol whip them? Oh, fuck's sake. It's saying search his body, and I'm pressing sideways on the fucking D-pad. It's like, fucking, just do it then. Oh, search the head of security. I'm fucking searching the head of security. See, I'm doing it too quick. Fucking, the fucking game can't even fucking keep up. Fucking stupid fucking game. Hurry the fuck up. Oh, and it spawns me out here, you fucking wank. Right, vehicles. No, services. And I've got fanboys fucking joining my fucking session, you fucking cunts. Oh my god, how do I get up on the roof? Servio serve, CO vehicles, buzzard. Oh, hurry up, nigga.
What's going on? What's the drama?
Oh, setting up the Panther.
You got griefers, do you?
No, I've just got fucking tryhards that think that they can have a go, mate, and then they take a look at my KD. And then, yeah, and then they fuck off real quick, mate. I had one jet bike trash destroy the helicopter, and I fucking messaged and I've said, fucking destroy my fucking shipment one more time. I dare you, jet bike trash. And he never fucking replied, mate. And he went to the other side of the fucking map, and I reckon what he did, he looked at my KD and thought, oh, okay. Maybe this guy isn't try hard. Because they just naturally think I'm a tryhard because of my KD.
Where is everyone?
Beat time?
How are you playing this Grief Hunter and Savage Grief?
I know. Isn't it good?
Something. You're doing one of your dodgy shit, bro.
Well,
And you make out like I'm dodgy.
I'm not dodgy, bro. I'm not dodgy.
Bro.
That's right. Do you want to see 2 Savage Griefers and 1 Grief Hunter? That will really make you start fucking question shit, mate. Because which one do you DDoS? Yeah, which one do you DDoS? Yeah. There's three of me in the same party. I'm multiplying.
Let's make some plans.
So which one do you sit there?
I don't know how to do the DDoS from bed, so.
No, but you know what I mean. It's like, which one do they DDoS? You know, go through.
What happened to the other party? What happened to no fanboys or whatever? Why are we changing?
Because it was full of fanboys, mate.
Was it full of fanboys?
Yes, it fucking was. You kept on inviting fucking weirdos.
But you kicked them out, man. You kicked out those 3 dudes.
Yeah, and me and fucking Friends Dog just kept on fucking having issues in that party, so we left. And when we left, we had no more issues, didn't we, friends?
Yeah, mate.
You know, there's a method to my madness, man. I thought you had to take the airstrip. Actually, I need to get rid of that fucking settings. So what is the settings for that? Fucking advanced settings, display that. Comments to speech. Comments will not be spoken with current settings. To have comments spoken, just following settings. So English, United States, turn off broadcast settings, advanced settings, display message to spectators. Okay. So enable comments to speech. Cool. Volume, turn that up so I can hear what the douchebags are saying when they're fucking texting that shit. Comments to speak. Good shit. Let's do this shit. Okay, so I don't have to read their shit. Oh, I need to fucking drive that shit. Fucking hell, KV.
What's wrong, buddy?
In one more week, you'll be at my level.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Well, doing whatever you're fucking doing, AF fucking K, is gonna make you fucking level 900 within a week. Doesn't...
I'm sure you'll be right.
It doesn't bother me, but people are going to expect a lot more from you.
If we are going to use submarine to approach Mr. Rubio's island, we will need to deal with sonar network. A deflector is the only way, but it is not the kind of equipment...
No, but you know what I mean? It's like they expect a lot from me and Ihoon because, you know, of our level. And if you're going to be at our level, they're going to expect more from you. Like before, they didn't expect as much from you because Ihoon and myself, we used to carry a lot of it. But because you're the same level of us, they're going to be expecting the same from you. You know what I mean?
Fucking do shit for them and shit.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah. Well, you're going to get a lot more fanboys being up where we are. Like I said to you, you know, the higher you get, the more attention that you get, and the more people want to fuck with your shit.
NordVPN, bro.
No, but they can God mode you.
Yeah.
And they can orbital you.
Oh, they orbital me anyway, so...
No, it's gonna... No, what I'm trying to say is that it's going to increase, because when we're together, they're focusing on me and Ihoon. So they're no longer just going to be focusing on me and Ihoon, they're going to be focusing on me, Ihoon and yourself.
Yeah. And Zaki used to be as well, like he's another
800, exactly. So they focus on me, Zach and Ihoon a lot more. You know, they go for the highest levels first.
Yeah.
And
the rest kind of fall off.
Yeah.
Did you end up getting your, what's it called?
I'm still working on it, and that's why I was fucking getting all triggered, because it's like people kept on trying to fuck with my shit, and then I'd send them a message and it's like, really mate, you want to have a go, really? And I dare you, destroy my shit again, I dare you, right? And then they'll fucking, before they message me, they look at my profile and they go, oh fuck, this guy's not going around killing everyone, oh, this guy's not scared of fucking anyone. He must be in God mode, or he might be fucking legit. Like, the last one was jet bike trash. If you saw the broadcast, I just fucking abused a bit jet bike trash. And I said fucking to him, it's like, destroy my fucking shipment one more time, cunt. I dare you. Yeah. Well, I'm sitting there waiting for fucking Merryweather to arrive, and they were fucking destroyed. And who destroyed it? Oh, fuck, jet bike trash. Because I'm going to start, I think I'm going to start including everybody who uses a jet bike to my list of barcode and fucking God moders.
Oh man, I use the jet bike, but...
No, but I literally think I'm going to start just fucking including people on jet bike. You're on a jet bike, you're my target now. Don't give a fuck, you're on a jet bike. If you don't want me to kill you, get off the fucking jet bike, cunt. See you on a fucking jet... Oh, you want to get on another jet bike, do you? Oh, fuck, keep on coming on to you. Oh, you want to get on a jet bike too, do you? Okay. Because you know the funny thing is, Savage Griefer and Grief Hunter are two different characters, and Savage Griefer can't dodge jet bike, but you know fucking Grief Hunter, he can fucking dodge jet bikes, man. Go figure.
I think they make the game harder as you level up.
No, I think the more you get reported, right, and the more you're in a certain vehicle, the more they interfere with that vehicle, like stats. So my stats on my fucking Savage are getting lesser and lesser and lesser. So I have less ability in it because the more I use it, the less effective it comes. So it's trying to force me to use other vehicles. That's why I've kind of like chopped and changed it out around and now. I don't just focus on my Savage. I also use my other vehicles more. Whereas Grief Hunter, he hasn't had any reports against him yet. So, you know, my fucking Savage has no fucking weaknesses. And same with my Sparrow, man. I'm dodging shit, mate. Like, it's no effort. Like, fucking, I had a fucking wiggle my bum. Missiles miss me. You know, same with jet bike. Fucking fire some shots at me, just wiggle my bum. Fucking miss me. It's like, oh yeah, you want to have a go, do you?
So what's the story of you smashing out?
I'm just setting up the Panther. Once I've got the Panther, I'm going back to Savage Griefer. And if fucking Friends Dogs downloaded Sniper Elite, we're going to just close at and go and play Sniper Elite.
Oh, what, you're mailing off GTA, bro?
Yeah, and come back when the DLC comes out.
Is there a DLC coming out?
Yeah, DLC's coming out at Christmas. You know how when everything turns to snow? What do you mean? You know how it snows at Christmas time in GTA?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, every Christmas there's a new DLC. And they give you Christmas gifts.
What's the DLC about?
They do it every Christmas.
No, I know about that, but what's the new DLC about?
Fuck if I know. iHoon thinks it's something to do with some sort of rapper. What, who did she say it was? Puff Daddy or something like that?
P. Diddy?
P. Diddy or some shit? I don't know. Read the messages. So go into the messages and go up a little bit. She said what it's about.
I want to get a fucking aircraft carrier, mate.
Yeah, well, I do too. I need something where I can repair my aircraft, because every time I go to repair my personal vehicle, it's got to be at the hangar. Every time, you know, and every time I repair a Pegasus, it has to be at the fucking, the office. Why can't I have an aircraft carrier where I can, like my yacht and my submarine, why can't I have an aircraft carrier that I can utilise? Yeah. Well, no, even more, 100 mil. You know, make it 100 mil, so it's that fucking impossible to get. You know, make it so fucking expensive, only elites get it. You know, and make sure that you have to achieve something. Like you have to, you know, something like, you know, you have to do some sort of fucking, like get elite on all heists. So once you get elite on all heists, then you're allowed to buy it, and it unlocks it. You know what I mean? Like, you know how you do a heist, and it's like, you know, you have the heist vehicles available once you've completed the heist? I think it should be like that. So, you know, you've got to get elite on every single heist in GTA, and once you've done that, then you're allowed to get your aircraft carrier. And then even though that you're allowed to get it, it should be something like 50 mil or 100 mil. Because only the, you know, the... Yeah, and make it and make it so it's like there's no way it can be glitched. Do you know what I mean? There's no way that you can do any type of exploit.
You'll always have people.
No, but set it up so it's virtually impossible to do. Do you know what I mean? So that there's no way that you can do anything dodgy because it's in a mission. Because you can't glitch anything in a heist, can you? So if you can't glitch anything in a heist, I think they should make it in the heist where you've got to achieve it in the heist. It's like you can't glitch your criminal mastermind. You know, you can't glitch your elite challenge. You know what I mean? You've got to actually do your elite challenge. So I think that's where they should be focusing. Because it's like this mission that I'm doing now is so much harder just because I don't have the health bonuses. Well, I don't even have exploding rounds or incendiary rounds, mate. It's making it so much harder. Right, it's taking like 3 shots to kill these cunts. Right, what am I looking for again? Fucking chef running around. I'll shoot you in the back, motherfucker. Fucking try and stab me. I know your game. I'm one of you. Who needs a gun when you got a knife? And guns are for pussies. You can't see the white of the fucker's eyes. You wanna fucking try that shit with me, mate? Try that shit with me again. Now the fucking submarine's on fire. Now look what you made me do. Ah! I have to go all the way to the fucking bridge. Fuck it, hurry up. Have I got a fire extinguisher? You don't get fire extinguishers, do you? You need fire extinguishers in this game, man. Fucking can't get a fire truck in the submarine, can I? Oh, fucking stop spreading. Go out. Oh my god, it's going to catch me on fire. And I can't jump it. And it keeps on spreading towards me. Fuck off. Fucking dirty cunt! Fucking A. Such a weak cunt, man. One shot, eh? One shot. Fucking hey, you forget how much those fucking health bonuses help, eh? Oh, who the fuck's shooting me through the floor? It just pisses me off, that shit does. Fucking hey, tough cunt. Oh, that makes sense. He was fucking hiding behind me. Oh my god, just let me in, you fucker. Fuck, it pisses me off when it fucking doesn't let me in the bottom of the fucking sub. Fucking annoying shit, man.
I hope you're not too tired. There are some very concerned helicopter pilots looking for you. Get the deflector back to our sub.
Fucking tell you what, this is taking fucking forever. Fucking A, I've only got 3 hours before I... Oh, fuck, I ranked up. I've only got 3 hours before the new DLC comes out.
Here it is. The big picture. You see everything you have discovered on the island so far. All locations, all tools, all entry and
Oh,
exit
just
points,
hurry the
all
fuck up, you useless cunt.
Here
Shut
you
the
can
fuck
also
up and
hire
just
some
let me run it.
reinforcements. Air support, sniper support, reconnaissance.
Oh, I
drone.
don't give a fuck about
Once
support.
everything is in place, hit the big button and we go. Alone.
I'm
with
on a
accomplices.
time
This
crunch.
is up to you. Are you ready, Captain? Will you go alone or bring accomplices? There is only
gonna
so
go
much
fucking
loot you can
alone.
carry on your own. On the other hand,
Sitting
more
there and
people.
fucking waiting. Oh, now you stop fucking talking. While I'm fucking rolling a cigarette, you cunt. Useless. Fucking useless. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Fuck off.
Of course, we must decide our approach. How will we get there?
Oh, shut up, Pavel. Just let me fucking select it.
How do we get ashore? Which
Oh my
infiltration point will
god.
you use?
I know what information fucking point. Just shut the fuck up so I can choose it.
Now, crucial question. How do you get inside the compound? Of course, if you find the right tools along the way, you have more options.
I can't believe they give you an option the first time, mate. I thought it was like the only
As long
one
as you
way
are
to
alive,
do it.
How will you leave? Which escape route?
Oh, shut up.
Time of day can make all the difference to an operation. Choose wisely to support your strategy.
Weapon loadout. Did I get suppressors? Yeah, I did. Higher support crew. And I'm really pissed off that you don't have to have Mark II weaponry to select Mark II weaponry. Because when I did this with Savage Griefer, you had to have your Mark II weaponry unlocked before you could actually select it. Because it was locked. And then it's like they've patched it so that you don't actually have to, you know, research Mark II weaponry for it. I think that's so unfair. Because when it first came out, it's like you had to have Mark II weaponry or otherwise you couldn't choose it. Do you remember that?
Now the screen is the button, or is the screen not the button?
Yeah, well, you don't You just fucking select it. It's like, it's just taking the challenge out of it and made it easy.
So, what do we know?
Yeah, and the thing I like is it's like Rubio can sit there and say, let's look at the fucking screen, you know? Yet you get fucking silly bitches, you know, going, oh, can you watch your language? Then fucking tell the fucking NPC to watch his fucking language, will you? Calling people broke ass nigger and fuck this and fuck that horse slut cunt. You know, even him going, look at this fucking shit. It's like, well, what the fuck? Telling me to watch my fucking language and party. How about you fucking make sure that your child isn't on this fucking game? Oh, some silly bitch, mate. She's sitting there going, can you please watch your language? And I'm like, can you fuck off?
You're fucking sending your kid to go play
Just to be clear.
Yeah, and then you're telling somebody in party.
I get those by any means necessary. You'll get anything else you drop from that son of a
Yeah.
is just more money.
Suck titties, man.
The more we hit El Rubio where it fucking hurts, the better, huh? Okay.
Well, at least her son isn't gay, you know, so that's a positive, I guess. Likes titties instead of cock, that's a bonus.
Goes a long way.
Yeah, I'd be encouraging that too, wouldn't you? If you, yeah, but you know what I mean. If you have a son, you'll be encouraging him to fucking, you know.
He'll be watching what's the movie?
I'm gonna be there for him.
There you go.
I respect you.
Yeah, and your daughter, you'll be making sure that she's fucking, you know, respecting men and not fucking treating them like dirt or a fucking paycheck.
Okay. I'm gonna head back.
You know, your son, you'll be making sure he's not treating women like sex objects.
You can make the drop at my house in Vinewood Hills. Good luck.
But also lucky.
My God, they just keep getting younger.
Yeah, not sitting there going, oh, maybe I'm gay because, you know, I haven't tried it yet. So let's all be bi-curious. You know, I know three people that actually regret experimenting. They actually regret it because they really didn't enjoy it. But they felt forced to because they already, you know, agreed to it. And it's like, you do realise you can say no whenever the fuck you want. You don't have to. Just because you're naked, it doesn't mean you have to. But you know how weak some people are. They're like, you know, peer pressure is too much. You know, just because somebody says, oh, how do you know unless you haven't tried it? It's like, well, I know I don't like licking the toilet seat. I don't have to try licking the toilet seat to know that I don't like licking a fucking toilet seat. You know, do you want drink some toilet water too while you're at it? Why not? You've never tried it. How do you know you don't like drinking toilet water unless you try it? You know, that's their fucking argument, and it's like, you're fucking mental. You know, don't like fucking onions on a burger, but you like eating each other's fucking asshole. Who's the fucking weird cunt? Mind you, I do like a mouthful of pussy. And I don't like porn because there's just far too much cock sucking in it. Like I want to see some dude being sucked off. That's just fucking gay. You know, if it's not some fucking chick choking to death on some fucking cock, it's like some fucking dirty fat cunt that's sitting there fucking some other fat dirty cunt with a fucking black dildo. Doesn't it defeat the purpose of being a lesbian? You know, I thought the whole idea of women not, you know, turning gay is because they don't like cock. but you want to fucking suck on a dildo? Isn't that just fucking weird?
Judging from your lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time. Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They know their soldiers and they will know you are not one of them, no matter what uniform you are wearing.
I think it's funny how they make the thunder and lightning. Just so it's easier, so that the guards don't hear you.
I'm sorry, the CCTV image is a little...
And they wonder why so many people fucking exploit it.
Always worth looking in the safe.
What are you up to, friends?
Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
You still there, bro? Thought you needed some monies. Oh god, I hate this. It's fucking annoying. I've got to remember a fucking code. 22, 57, 76. 57, 76. 57, 76. 57, 76. 57, 76. 57, 76. 57, 76. 57, 76. 57, 76. 57, 76. 57, 76. 57, 76. 57, 76. It would be quicker to go backwards. Whoops, too far backwards.
Savage, what are you up to?
About to finish and get some coke.
From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
Why?
We might need you to... We gotta...
Yeah, I'm not interested, bro. I'm not interested at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is why I'm taking a break from fucking GTA. Ihoon's the same. She was going to sell her PS Plus. I've talked her out of it, but she was literally going to sell her PS. Yeah, yeah, she's over it, mate. Like, literally over it. You know, she can't play a game in peace, man. In 2 days, she's got enough money. She's going to she's going to have enough money for Sniper Elite 4, and we're going to be all fucking off to Sniper Elite 4 until the DLC. So I won't be on GTA until new DLC comes back. Do you? Because we'll be playing that soon once Fran's Dog's downloaded it. Yep. Alright, we'll be playing co-op soon, once Franz has got it. It was 90% off, if you remember. I know. Did you get it on PS Plus or do you own it? Yeah, well, does it say purchased or can you buy it for $10? Can you buy it for $10? Does it say purchased underneath? Well, if it says that you can buy it for $10, you haven't purchased it. Oh, yeah. How the fuck am I meant to get in fucking there? It's like, where's the fucking gate? Fucking useless, man. Where's the gate? Fuck's sake. Fucking cunt. Fucking piss me off, man. This is taking far too fucking long. Fuck it, I'm just swimming, leaving the island. Fuck the coke, fuck the marijuana. Fucking stupid ass fucking shit. Just fucking do it. Get it done.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there.
Where's your fucking motorbike, cunt? You know, how do they fucking hear me with fucking thunder and lightning? I call bullshit.
So, based on my experience and intuition, I think Mr. Rubio knows that something is up.
If this is glitched out, I'm gonna be so fucked off.
They have their attack boats mobilized along the coast.
Kill every fucking low level that has fucking anything like a jet bike or a fucking anything that they're not meant to have. Just fucking pound them until they quit. So I think I might make a third fucking character and just have it glitched out as fuck. The most fucking try-hard fucking character on the planet, man. and just be fucking huge troll. It moves, it's dead. And I'll be in God mode 24 fucking hours, mate.
Hold it right there. Okay, you're good to go.
Hey, you made it. Hope everything went to plan. Mr. Madrazo only got back from the club a few hours ago. I probably set a new record for overtime. Yeah, we're good here.
Look at this. The perfect end to a party. The survivors. We've been going pretty hard, huh?
It's been emotional.
Why don't you sit down and stop making a fool of yourself, Evan?
I don't even know who she is.
We spent a week together in Tulum, asshole.
Come on, let's go sit over
What
here.
the fuck?
Come, sit. So, success?
I wouldn't fucking be here if it wasn't success, you fucking queer nigger.
Fucking wait till my dad hears about this.
Your dad don't give a shit, mate. He's sucking cock.
Hey, Dad. Yeah, no, this will be quick. Just wanted to let you know that Strickler thing, the files. Yeah, I did it. No, they're in my hand. Took care of it. It's done. Yes. So you know what? I was thinking that maybe you and I could sit down again and talk about that crypto deal, or that condo project that I mentioned. Remember? Dad. Hello.
Fuck you, useless man.
Service here. It's just fucking third world, you know? So, where were we? Yes, sir. Okay, and now that you know the drill, I say keep hitting that son of a bitch. He's always dropping money on flashy shit, trying to flex like some big man. Clean him the fuck out. You could bring anything to Jorge here. He'll fence it for you, no questions asked. You got El Rubio's recurring fucking nightmare. I love it. I don't even know if I want to look at these.
I wouldn't. It's your fucking mum. She's naked getting fucking cock. Ugh.
What can I get you? Some fresh OJ? Coconut water?
Oh, no thanks. Really don't want to go, but...
Imagine that.
I love you guys so much.
Yeah, who haven't you fucked at the party, you dirty bitch?
I'm gonna miss you. Bye.
Bye.
Darling, so what is it?
It's nothing now. Nothing at all. It's over.
Thank you. This means a lot. Come on. The least we can do is offer you some champagne. And then I think I need to sleep for a week.
Are you back, friends? I'm almost level 120, you know. Yeah, heavy sniper, advanced scope, about fucking time.
Bravo, Capitan. But you know, in Russia, we have saying for moments such as this. The wolf is dead. Now, we wrestle the bear. You understand?
Yep.
Mr. Rubio has a taste for expensive items. Soon, we can pay him another visit, I think. And then another. And another. And this time, we will not be working for Mini Madrazo. Just you and me, huh? Okay, hide where you can, Mr. Rubio. The free market is coming for you.
I don't have to watch out on this one. Is that jet boat trash in here? I already made a statement when I was in here last time. Because you rejoined that thirsty session. Because I recognise a lot of games in there, man. And if they want to fuck with me, mate, they can fuck with me. Dark Bulls just left, mate. Yeah, mate, I can fly better than you, cunt. You want to fuck with me? Or do you want to fuck off? Can you have a look who's in that airplane that's around me, buddy? Who's in the airplane? Can I get you to have a look at his name so I don't have to? Thank you. Real Gaming just left. Yeah, mate. You want to fuck with me? Come fuck with me, cunt. Is that his name? Is he in the plane?
No, that wasn't.
Yeah, can you quickly tell me who's in that plane, please?
Yeah. I can't see anyone in the plane.
Can you just go on the map? He's in the fucking plane.
Yeah, I'm in.
The map?
No.
Yeah, just...
Oh, yeah, yes, okay, yep, in front of you. Back sword.
Back what?
Back sword.
Thank you.
What do you need exactly? Okay, so who are we talking about? Got it. And how much? Okay, let me go to work.
No, that's fine. I got fast travel, mate. So I'll just orb him.
Who's that down?
That's Backsaw, mate. Fucking try to shoot me down, mate. I'll fucking show you what happens when you want to have a go, mate. I'm OG. I am legit. You think my KD's fake? Come here, level 700. Fucking B11, I think. How did you die?
My helicopter just fucking went in. It's a bit fucking fast for a B11, don't you reckon?
Don't matter, B11 can't outrun a fucking orbital, can it? Outrun this, level 788. You wanna fuck with me? I'll show you what happens when people think that they're fucking good. Yeah, mate, let's fucking start this shit, cunt. Don't like that, do you, buddy?
Capitan. What's going on?
Where's the little cunt hiding? Backsaw, backsaw, backsaw. Backsaw, 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 backsaw.
Hey, call me when you get your brain out the shop.
What hospital would he go? Does he go to the nearest hospital?
No, he's left. I can't. I can't. He's gone somewhere.
No, he's.
Well, why can't I set anything on him?
Anyone else give you shit while you're at it?
Well, I was minding my own business. He fucking pops up behind me and tries to kill me. Why can't I fucking get him? Where the fuck is he? Backsaw, there. Toggle mute. Fucking laugh at me, mate. I'll show you what happens when people laugh at me. Right, now I've learnt that I can highlight through here. So, what do I find it under? Highlight player. Backsaw, 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 backsaw. There you go. On. Already highlighted.
What can I do for you?
I try to do the fucking thing where you kill the passive mode of the car, but he's up in the building.
Oh, did I lag out? I fucking lagged out, mate. Fuck's sake! You should message him and say you really don't want to fuck with that guy. Really put the shits up him.
Oh shit.
Or did you lag out too?
No.
Okay, you should message Backshore and say, fuck, did you try it on with him? He'll be back. And he don't stop.
Fucking yellow faggot.
Yeah. You gotta play smarter, bro. Is he God mode?
No, I wasn't fighting him.
Oh.
Yeah, you did God mode in a fucking oppressor.
Yeah, well, report him and fucking orb him.
Hang on, do you want me? Backsaws came out of fucking bitch mode.
I'll come back in when he's not looking. I just want to set this up before it's too late. I have to. Yeah, just say you do realise he's fucking legit.
I'll just say...
I won't even fuck with him. Really psychologically mess with him, bro. And say you've now got an enemy for life for being a tryhard. What is his KD? He'll be weak as fuck, and he's just going around indiscriminately killing people. It's like, you're so good at the game, bruh. So good. You know, flying around in a B-11.
Oof, yeah, shocking. 0.9.
Wow. And he's level 700 and what? Level 700 and what? Fuck, man. Fuck. You know, it's like these cunts need to stop doing fucking that stupid Peter Griffin, man. Because it's just fucking embarrassing for them. You know, level 788 with KD of 0.9. Fuck, mate, you need to fuck off back to doing your fucking Peter Griffins, man, and stop fucking trolling cunts that can play. Right, let's hope I've still got my Panther.
Welcome back to the drawing board, Capitan. No mini Madrazo to keep happy this time. We are working for ourselves, yes? And this is
not him.
Canvas. We have record of what we learned before.
You should say not him.
Who knows what Mr. Rubio has involved? Our first job is to find out. The beach party is over, so we cannot again be unassuming poor manager for kind of music. We will need new approach for reconnaissance. So I have suggestions.
He just keeps on coming and fucking your shit up.
Smuggle their business into Los Santos. We disguise you as one of them, fly the plane back to the island, and we keep fingers crossed they do not shoot you straight away. You like this plan? Good. The dust has not yet settled from our last visit, and already we are at passport control for next. Now, as we say in the
well, people that don't care about the KD can't fucking play the game. They're sitting in Peter Griffin every day.
Angry hornets, and in this case, hornets with guns.
You know,
cocaine habit.
Sitting there with his level.
Yes? Okay.
It's like level 788 and you've only got a KD of 0.09. It's like, mate, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He left.
No, say he got DDoSed. No, say he's been DDoSed. He'll be back. He gets DDoSed all the time. Everybody DDoSes him. The only way to get rid of him is to DDoS him. No, just say to him, the only way to get him off your back is to DDoS. Say that to him. And just sit there and say, you're welcome, I DDoSed him for you.
He just goes, I don't care about KD.
Well, yeah, he does. He gives a shit because his KD's really low. You should sit there and say, yeah, but you care about your account because he will get you reset.
So, the sequel to the greatest heist of modern times. Same heist again, huh? Okay. The beach party is over, so this time we must take different
Or say, enjoy bad sport fucking with him. What? He's been shot again.
He's fucking god motor.
Yeah.
Just pissing me off.
Funny. Just orb spam him.
Yeah, because that won't make cost me any money, will it?
No, it keeps on refunding it back to you, but you better be fucking clever, mate, and don't let him get too close to anybody else. Because if he gets too close to anybody else, you'll kill them instead of him. And you just want to be sitting there destroying his vehicle. Like, every time he's on a bike, destroy his bike. Every time he gets into a car, destroy the car. So you just wait until he's not on foot, and wait until he tries to get in a vehicle. Because he'll get fed up. And in between, you just keep on sending strike team after him. So you orb him, go to strike team, put a strike team on, go back to the orb him, and then it's like go back to the strike team him, go back to the orb him, you know what I mean? And you just go in between the strike team and orb. And I tell you what, they get really sick of it after a while. Because it's like, you know, when they're not being, their vehicles aren't being destroyed, right, they're having to deal with the fucking cops just fucking their shit up. And what happens is they can't go around griefing anyone because the cops scare everybody away from them, and the fucking orbital cannon dropping on him all the time starts to make people think, oh yeah, this cunt's in god mode, so they all stay clear of him. So he can't go around killing people indiscriminately. Who did? Join it and dominate him. You're good at those survivals, mate. No, it's only if it's not Rockstar created. And it's a survival. It's a survival. A survival's not a deathmatch. They can't stick you in a, you know what I mean? A survival, you know, it's like a cooperative thing. It's not a competitive thing. Who did? Backsaw did. Yeah, mate, intimidate the fuck out of him. By joining that survival, you've just literally fucking fucked with his brain, man.
Yeah, Savage, how are you in a public with just you?
Good sport lobby, mate, so don't make it go toxic.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta realise, there's no good sports left in this game. That's why I keep on getting booted off to myself, mate. Every time I get DDoSed, I get booted off into my own lobby.
I need to go get my food. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no. Alright. Which one?
The God Motor.
Oh yeah.
Try to bait him to send me a message on
PSN?
yeah, fucking PSN.
Yeah, so what you want to do is message him on Rockstar, and then you want to toggle mute. Yeah, and then you want to toggle mute, so it forces him to message you on PlayStation. And whatever you do, if he messages you on PSN, do not reply, just instantly report it for harassment, and report it under the comment as say unwanted comment, unwanted contact from someone harassing me within game. because it's same with Facebook. You're not allowed to send friend requests to anyone on Facebook that you don't know. You're only allowed to send friend requests to people that you know, and it's the same with PSN. You're not allowed to send friend requests to people that you don't know unless you've been given permission. And that's one thing that they don't realise. They're not allowed to message you on PSN. They're allowed to message you within game, but they're not allowed to message you outside game.
Yeah. Well, I messaged him, and let's just wait and see.
Yeah, see if he fucking tries to mess. What a dumb cunt. Did you say something insulting to him?
Oh, yeah, mate.
Oh, nice. Did you call him a pooskin? Make sure you call them pooskin. You know, when you're messaging them, make sure you like call them a pooskin. When you call them a pooskin, mate, I tell you what, they lose their shit, mate, if they're black.
Okay, wait over there.
Yeah.
They will bring it soon. Go on.
Right, but the other... no, you got to give it time. You got to give it time. So he tries to thing, right? And you sit there, right? And what you want to say, right? This really fucking triggers them, man. You want to sit there and say, keep on scrubbing. You know, you can't wash off the black because Michael Jackson tried. He ended up using bleach. Good luck, Pooskin. And then mute him. And I fucking tell you what, they lose their shit, man.
Absolutely crack it.
Silvio serve. And the dumb fucks aren't even intelligent enough to report you.
Yeah.
But they're not. They're more interested in hurling some more abuse at you. And it's like, hurl as much abuse as you want, cunt. I'm reporting every single one that you're abusing me. And I'm flinging the abuse right back that you're flinging me.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Lost my motorbike already. Fuck it. Now I gotta use a fucking 4x4. Oh, hurry up so I get my Panther, man. It's probably even too late. I'll probably miss my fucking window, have I? Do you know if it's still active? It hasn't changed, has it?
What is...
The Panther. Can I still get the Panther? Yeah, is it still active? It hasn't changed yet?
No, I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure either. But I'm really concerned that I've missed out again. Just fucking too many try-hard trash, mate, putting me off my game, eh? You know, fucking trying to prove how fucking shit they are. It's like, yeah, we know how shit you are. Keep on trying. I'm not gonna help you. Because you're trash.
So what happened, like in your Creek Hunter?
Yeah.
Is that did you already have a KO set up and are you trying to do it?
No. I've had to start all like I didn't even have a fucking submarine. That's why Ihoon was running me the KO, so I had enough money to buy a submarine. So the first one I had to go through, you know, the tutorial. The first one's the tutorial. After you've completed the tutorial, then you get to do the selection. You know what I mean? So the first time is your tutorial. The second time you get to choose whatever the fuck you want. And because it's my first time choosing what I want, they're going to give me the Panther straight away because I haven't earned the Panther before.
Yeah.
Now I've just got to get there before my time limit's over, and all these fucking tryhards fucking with my game isn't helping. And Cavey's sitting there going fucking on about fucking, oh, come join this lobby, let's do some grief. And it's like, mate, where the fuck have you been all day? Fucking running around in fucking circles. You know, and then you come on, I'm trying to do something, and you want me to come fucking grief with you. It's like, oh, mate, I'm not fucking interested. You know, fucking, you know, I've been trying to fucking play a game with Ihoon for the last 4 days in a row, mate. We've been dealing with bullshit. You know, it's okay for fucking you. Nobody's interested in you. You know what I mean? But now you running around in circles doing a fucking stupid AFK, you're going to regret it, mate. Because once you're at my level and fucking Ihoon's level and fucking Zach's level, fuck, mate, you're becoming the target too. You know, they're not just going to be targeting me and Ihoon anymore. They're going to be fucking targeting you too, mate. And you're going to be crying like a little bitch because you can't keep up. You know, fucking you get one death... Yeah, but you get one death threat, mate, and you sit there and you fucking drop balls. It's a death threat. Get over it.
But, like, I don't get why you would want to be a higher rank, because that's then you got more of a fucking target on your back, as you said.
Well, he said that.
A lot easier with
when you're low level, because they're all interested in me and Ihoon, whereas you're level 200. They're not even bothered about you.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, he thinks, well, okay, you know, I'll get up with their level, you know, it's like, you know, I'll do it in a way where it's like fucking, you know, cheap as fuck, bro. You know, and I'm their level, you know, these guys are grinding it out, hard out, but, you know, I'll fucking sit there and run around and sit. He thinks he's smart. You're not, man. Because you're going to regret it, because every lobby that you join, for no reason, out of the blue, for no reason, you've done nothing, man, and you just get fucking orbed, and you get fucking cannoned, and you get harassed by God mode, for no reason, at all, except for that you're level.
It's like he thinks that because you and I are a higher level, that's the reason why you're better.
No, it's not.
It's like he thinks that.
Okay, yes, we get a health bonus.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but we get a health bonus, but that's the only bonus that we're receiving. And it's not a big bonus.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you now, he is going to be getting upset. He's going to end up rage quitting more than us. Like, where the fuck did he go? You know, he doesn't even play the game anymore, mate. He hasn't played the game since he started doing that shit. You know when we were doing that Wasteland mission? Yeah, well, the only time you see him is when he wants to do some griefing because he's bored of running around in circles. I'm not interested. You've been running around in circles all day. Now, the thing is, you can't do it AFK. So, you know, you sit there and run around in circles for half an hour, right? And then you've got to manually set it up again. So every half hour, you've got to manually set it up. What the fuck, bro? So your gaming is sitting there in front of a screen waiting for you to finish your mission. Well, fuck me. You know? At least with the exploits that we do, you actually have to physically play it. Like that Wasteland RP exploit, it wasn't easy, but it wasn't hard either.
No.
And it was fucking fun. You know, just because he's been bored all fucking day sitting there pressing X to replay. Imagine that, just sitting there waiting for it to end to replay. And you're waiting a half an hour. And it's like, okay, you are leveling up like 30, 40 times a day, but fuck mate, that's so fucking boring. 8 hours sitting there pressing X every half hour. And making sure that you're not fucking AFK. You're like, you know, you don't get booted.
Yeah. No, I don't understand it, really. It's funny how he denied it though. Like he said, I don't know what he's on about.
I know, keep on denying it. It doesn't matter, man. There's no fucking way you can get to those levels without cheating. And the funny thing is, you can literally get reported for doing that shit. Well, it's bad sport. It's a game bug exploit. So all he's really doing is, you know, if someone reports him for game bug exploits and Rockstar looks at his activity and press rewind and look at his stats, well, they'll just see and they'll go, well, fuck, mate, reset your, you know, to your last fucking save. You know, same with barcodes, mate. You see a barcode, just report it. Because the funny thing about barcode is, they've just been standing, running around in circles in a CEO. You're literally better off, right, sitting in a fucking invite-only lobby or a fucking crew-only lobby and fucking sit there and sit in a car driving around in circles for all day. You'll actually level up quicker than doing the Peter Griffin. You just won't get the same amount of money, that's all. Like, you'll get more money on the Peter Griffin, but you'll get more RP sitting in a CEO driving around in circles. Down at the racetrack or down at the, you know, just sitting in the fucking car in the test track. You know, just sitting in there in the test track, you'll actually make more than a Peter Griffin. You know, and it's not just your fucking your RP that you're going to get. You're going to get cash and you're going to get those silly job points. What are they? Those fucking special points that you get for rep points or something?
AP. It's arena points.
Yeah, you get arena points as well, you know? So sitting there in a fucking, you know, Peter Griffin, okay, well, yeah, whatever, do what you want to do, it's your fucking game. But, you know, I know for a fact that you're going to end up regretting it.
I don't get why people do it. Like, they just ruin the game and they'll be done with it and then they'll say, oh, I'm sick of it, the game's bad.
Well, look at that level 788. We just fought a level 788. He was a Peter Griffin. You know what I mean? He's like so shit. Flying around in his little aeroplane that he fucking brought with his 0.009 KD. It's like, he doesn't care about KD. Well, I get that. You know, I don't give a fuck about my KD, but at the end of the day, I'm not going to let you kill me.
Savage, what are you doing now? What, are you on like a facility or?
No, I'm setting up my K Perico, so I can run so I can run it for my friend.
It says you're not in my session, but like it shows friends arcades and stuff.
No, I am in your session, bro. I haven't left. I haven't left anywhere, man. I'm still here.
But what bit of the map are you on?
I'm at the island.
Oh, that's why.
And if you played enough, you would already know that, buddy. What level are you now?
403. I haven't been playing for like a few months.
Yeah, I was about to say, I haven't seen you for a while. It's a bad cough, buddy. How long have you had that for?
I'm sick. I've had it for about 3 days.
Oh, it's alright. If you've still got it after 8 days, 7 days, 8 days, you need to go to the doctor and get it checked out, bud. Yeah, well, you shouldn't be sick for more than 7 days. If you're sick for more than 7 days, there's something seriously wrong.
What's it called? I had to do a COVID test, like I have to do it by myself, and it said like It like was a quarter of the way, so like it was
No,
pretty
no,
much saying I was...
don't stick anything up your nose, mate. If they give you any of those swabs or shit, don't stick any of those swabs up your nose, man. Whatever you do, do not stick those swabs up your nose. Was it a swab test or was it a saliva test?
It was a thing up your nose.
Oh, you've just infected yourself with COVID, buddy.
Yeah.
Those swab tests were found to actually infect people. And, you know, anybody that comes with any proof, it's classed as fake news. And it's censored. Like, anybody that's speaking out about the narrative, who doesn't support COVID testing, they're pretty much being silenced and censored. Are you subscribed to Russell Brand?
No.
Okay, you need to go onto YouTube and subscribe to Russell Brand.
Okay.
Yep.
What's my phone? Oh, there it is.
Do you know who Russell Brand is?
No.
Okay, well, you need to make sure that you're subscribed to Russell Brand, and when he's sending out his stuff, like his broadcasts and stuff, his live feeds and stuff, you jump on them, man, before they get deleted and taken down.
Okay.
Yeah, man. He's really good at informing you of what the fuck's going on, mate. Like, I mean, like, fucking, the shit that he's fucking informing people of is fucking amazing. Like, really amazing. Can you turn it down a bit, please?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Thank you. Oh, you can turn it up a little bit more. I do want to hear him, but I don't want to be deafened by him. Turn it up a little bit. That's it.
Hello there, you 4.5 million miracles, you marvels, you wonders, you awakening.
Hello, Russell.
Hey, I'm on tour. Come and see me if you're in the UK. There's a link in the description. Between January and May, I'll be available to you. But you could also just sit home in a metaverse and look at me in
No,
there.
thank you, buddy. No.
God's
No.
in there. You've got to get in there. Everyone's
No.
in there. Let's see what's going on in this
No, I'm not.
Facebook, which recently passed 1 trillion in
Yeah,
market
fuck them too.
may seem like an unusual partner for a church whose primary goal is to share the message of Jesus. Not in a way, because if you think there was obviously a period in the history of the church which was clearly about expansionism, imperialism, and power. But the company has been cultivating partnerships with a wide range of faith communities over the past few years, from individual congregations to large denominations like the Assemblies of God and the Church of God in Christ. So I suppose what Facebook know is that one of the communities that will continue as younger users migrate to other platforms are older traditional churchy folk. Now, after the coronavirus pandemic pushed religious groups to explore new ways to operate, Facebook sees even greater strategic opportunity to draw highly engaged users onto its platform. The company aims to become the virtual home for a religious community and wants churches, mosques, synagogues and others to embed their religious life into its platform, hosting worship services and socialising more casually to soliciting money. It's developing new products including audio and prayer sharing aimed at faith groups. In a way, a mad Luddite are you. I like technology. It's fantastic stuff. What I get concerned about is when it seems to replace ideology rather than support ideology. It's just a utensil. It's just a tool. It's just a way of communicating. How fantastic, how positive, how miraculous that you and I can connect even in this way right now. But in places of congregation and unity and togetherness where you seek to explore the deeper mysteries of life that are not ascertainable through the senses, the deep connection through consciousness to a force that is difficult to understand, accessible to all of us and excluding none of us, you don't really want that to be brokered by an organisation that might have monetary gain at the forefront of its collective mind. These partnerships reveal how big tech and religion are converging far beyond simply moving services to the internet. Facebook is shaping the future of religious experience itself, as it has done for political and social life. What's, I suppose, fascinating about Facebook, or Meta, as I suppose we must now call it, is the giddying vastness of its vision. The expansionism's almost without precedent. Companies like
Can you see why I've stopped using Facebook?
figures of a century ago who were making money out of human energy had a certain kind of power, but within certain limitations, because they were dealing with material, plundering the earth for its mineral resources. A company like Facebook is plundering consciousness itself for the resources of consciousness, of attention. Attention itself is being corralled and managed, and now it's become explicitly ideological. All things can exist there. Perhaps you could argue there's no difference between a religious community using Facebook and like a bunch of people selling level wallets somewhere. I mean, like, but for me, it feels like it's a deepening and an expansion and a kind of indication of the ambition of this project. I just want people to know that Facebook is a place where when they feel discouraged or depressed or isolated, they can go and immediately connect with a group of people that care about them, said Naomi Jones, the company's director for Global Faith Partnerships.
Don't give a fuck about anyone.
Minister. And I suppose that's a good thing, that all of us could use online spaces to create connections. And in fact, activism and protest and sharing and kindness and
well, no, censorship.
are of course possible through technology. Technology does not have a morality. It is beyond morality. It's a tool that will bear the inflection of the users and the most powerful operators within it. In my conversation with Vandana Shiva last week on my podcast, Under the Skin, she talked about how even apparently objective algorithms are necessarily, and obviously on reflection, constructed, engineered. So while they sort of seem to present you with a kind of objectivity, algorithm says this, algorithm says that, it's a result of human these are not objective or neutral tools. They are the equipment of the powerful. Facebook executives pitched their efforts to religious groups at a virtual faith summit. Sheryl Sandberg, the company's chief operating officer, shared an online resource hub with tools to build congregations on the platform. Faith organisations and social media are a natural fit because fundamentally both are about connection. Let me tell you some other things we can compare. Both are about replacing the internal spontaneous experience with a set of doctrines and dogma that prevent you having immediate agency. Mrs. Sandberg said, our hope is one day people will host religious services in virtual reality spaces as well, or use augmented reality as an educational tool to teach their children the story of their faith. Nothing wrong with that. Like you have other priorities about connection and understanding of nature, inner and outer, but we can see the way this is progressing. There is a lack of balance. This is being undertaken in the name of a corporate project, and we can't pretend it's neutral or a wait-and-see situation.
You'll fucking wait and see. If you wait and see, they'll be sticking you in fucking trains and then going to a concentration camp.
See what Mark Zuckerberg's got to say about the metaverse and how it might influence the church.
Starting with the most important experience of all, connecting with people.
I'm connecting with people right now. I don't need to be part of a metaverse.
There's a lot sort of happening. There's a lot of like inner life in there, but I don't know what it.
No, Inner Life was a shit app as well.
Capacity to create a sort of unparalleled infrastructure by able to make people feel not like this is good, this is happening.
It's not good. It's evil.
Natural eye contact and reflect your facial expressions in real time.
Terrifying.
This way, people you're interacting
Eye contact with fucking AI. Fuck off.
I know this is a big deal for a lot of people. Not everyone wants their social media profile linked to all these other experiences, and I get that, especially as the
I fucking hate you, Zuckerberg. You're fucking evil. You're demonic.
I'll deal with that later. I've got a few more millions.
I think this could be very positive for our society.
No, positive for your fucking bank account.
Religion has long been a fundamental way humans have formed community, and now social media companies are stepping into that role. Facebook has nearly 3 billion active monthly users, making it larger than Christianity worldwide, which has 2.3 billion a year, and Islam, which has 1.8 billion.
Turn it up a little bit more. I really want to hear it.
Ways which you might spend your time. You might be on Facebook, you might be in prayer, you might be on Facebook, you might be down the soup kitchen feeding people, you might be on Facebook, you could be with a family member having some kind of experience.
That's true.
In nature.
Instead of being in fucking II.
Concerns most of us that are skeptical about the ongoing march of these powerful.
What do you mean skeptical? I ain't fucking skeptical. I know it's fucking evil.
With their spiritual communities. The potential for Facebook to gather valuable Sarah Lane Ritchie, a lecturer in theology and science at the University of Edinburgh. The goals of businesses and worshipping communities are different, she said. Yeah, of course. In fact, the whole point of religion and spirituality is to free you from having your
not enslave you.
tethered to the goals of economic and materialistic systems. It is to awaken an aspect of your nature that is dormant and underserved by a rationalist and materialistic culture. If that too becomes co-opted by yet another economic
make everybody a sheep.
as part of the broader picture is why it's happening. Many congregations, often with older members, may not understand how they could be targeted with advertising or other messages based on their religious engagement. Sometimes I think this is all fancy and ideological, but of course really all that happens is there will be lots of adverts for hearing aids and sort of wheelchairs and then mobility scooters and stuff that they assume that particular audience requires, because it's not a market, as they'll call it. Because it's not really about anything other than how to generate revenue. How do you generate revenue? That's what the algorithm
Money, 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 money. Give me more money, money, money. Give me lots more paper.
Shareholder corporate model. You'd have to have a different type of model, which actually is possible. Corporations are not worried about moral code, she said. I don't think we know yet all the ways in which this marriage between big tech and the church will play out. This is not
I do. Enslavement.
that we don't understand, that we're not evolved.
We're going back to the 18th century.
They are beyond our kind of.
That's why fucking, you know, the pyramids was high technology. We don't have the same technology.
Even though these technologies are a result of human input, they have their own teleology that's difficult for us to predict. A Facebook spokeswoman said the data it collected from
New World Order, man.
be handled the same way as other users.
They've been saying it for the last 60 years. New World Order, New World Order. It's here.
Or brainstorm new products. Those sweet religious ceremonies that even the more commonplace one of passing around a church plate will soon be replaced by
Scientology.
salesmen offering you standard stair list and incontinence pads. Are you worried about dying? Yes, I am. This is a nice coffin, though. Because it's the corporatisation of something that's sort of rather antiquated, arcane and sweet. You don't imagine the sort of sinister fugue of Facebook's power seeping into village halls, church basements,
disgusting.
Places of the sacred with the same intent. How do we extract revenue?
Facebook becomes God.
The pandemic accelerated existing dynamics, packed years of technology development into one, said Bob Pritchett, who founded Faith Life, a Christian ministry platform with a suite of online services. But spiritual life is different from the personal and professional spaces occupied by Facebook and LinkedIn, he said. It's dangerous to have your community anchored on a tech platform that is susceptible to all the whims of politics and culture and congressional hearings, he said. Facebook created its Faith Partnerships team in 2017 and began courting religious leaders, especially of evangelical and Pentecostal groups.
Yeah, because they're Satan worshippers.
Facebook basically said the Reverend Samuel Rodriguez,
yeah, you can fuck
a
off.
Sacramento pastor who leads a large coalition of Hispanic churches. We already have the sort of horrific archetype of the evangelical preacher, corruptly robbing his flock in all.
I need to go to toilet. I'll leave it on there.
Yeah, cheers, buddy.
Turbocharging that with technology. For some pastors, Facebook's work raises questions about the future of church in a virtual world. So much of religious life remains physical, such as sacraments or the laying on of hands for healing prayer. For churches like Hillsong Atlanta, the ultimate goal is evangelism. We've never been more postured for the Great Commission than now, Pastor Sam Collier said, referring to Jesus' call to make
enslavement.
disciples of all nations. He is partnering with Facebook, he said, to directly impact and help churches navigate and reach the consumer better.
No, it's not. Consumer.
He said, corrected himself, reach the parishioners better. No, I think you had it right.
Yeah, consumer.
To merge the church with Facebook is like to
consumerism.
merge a shark with a potato. There's no way that the church will be able to stand up to the audacious power of this rapacious predator. But that's just what I think. Tell me what you think. Let me know.
No, I agree with everything you're saying, Russell.
Have a look at this cheeky little guy, and if you want to enrich your own
Every single thing that you've said is complete and utter truth.
on my side channel, teach yourself a little bit of meditation. Please sign up to my mailing list so we can stay in touch with each other. Come and see me live if you've got the time, if you're in the UK between January and May, and please stay free.
Oh, don't you worry, buddy. The meek shall inherit the earth.
Every host knows when it comes to a platter, it's not just the cheese, but the crackers that matter. With caramelized
Yeah, look at that. Another fucking advert, mate. Adverts don't never stop coming, eh?
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, what's his most recent broadcast, buddy? I haven't seen his most recent one.
His new videos are all of the establishment. This isn't democracy.
Yeah, when was that released?
10 hours ago.
Okay, yeah, I know, I haven't seen that one yet. Can you chuck that one on for me?
Alright.
Jack Dorsey, Twitter CEO, has resigned.
Hey, Zach.
We ask, therefore, on this auspicious occasion, how did Twitter, an intended tool for
No, you're
democracy,
fine. You're fine. It's your game, bro. You do what you want to do. I don't take it personally, bro.
censorship? If it were
Yeah, we're friends, aren't we?
Yeah.
possible,
Yeah, well, we don't have to play 24/7, bro. If you want to go play with your other friends, you know, that's fine, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm so grateful for you to come into us. If you're in the UK, come and see me on tour. I'm in Scotland, I'm in England, I'm all over the gap. There's a link in the description if you want to see me.
You know, fuck, me and Ihoon like to fuck off and play together and ignore everyone. So if you and Ash want to fuck off and play together and ignore everyone, that's your prerogative, bro.
Beautiful. Like, you go on Twitter, and it would just be like sort of chatting to people, and you think, oh my god, I can open this box of wonder. People are like, hey, how's it going? And silly questions.
But yeah, I'm just catching up with Russell Brand. Hear what he's fucking posting.
I don't know, is it toxicity?
If you haven't subscribed to him, I highly recommend it.
Twitter pylon? What aspect of human
Oh mate,
nature
I tell you what, some of the shit he's fucking informing people about, it's being totally suppressed by mainstream.
Or do they have within them embedded certain ideologies and intentions that it's impossible to avoid?
Yeah, well, he's worth fucking subscribing and following, mate.
Let's talk really about censorship.
Russell Brand. He's on YouTube.
The latest plot point in a long-developing internet tragic comedy, which has seen what's supposed to be a historic.
Yeah, well, get informed before they censor him.
Dystopian force for censorship and control. Twitter under Dorsey suffered from working too well. Specifically, society responded to Donald Trump's
You know, you got to remember he was part of that private group. He was part of the secret club.
When actually Trump's election was proof that Twitter
Yeah, well, he used to be a celebrity, mate, and he opted out. Yeah, they tried to destroy him, and he survived it.
And I know a lot of you love Donald Trump, was a master of communication and perfect for Twitter because he was able to pre-seed data in an accessible and human way. Like many of his
Donald Trump's
and his
not your
style,
friend.
the things that he would capitalise, it just
He's just pissed off that he didn't get into the secret club, so he exposed the secret club.
One of the things that make me sympathetic towards affiliates of Trump, aficionados of Trump, is the way that Trump has subsequently being handled and censored and controlled.
Yep.
Even though you can
Disgusting. He was the prime president of the United States and they censored him.
because of some of the language he used, some of the things he said, some of the implications of some of the things he said, rather than actual direct policy, because, you know me, I don't think it makes that much bloody difference who the president of a particular boat is, if that boat is sailing in roughly the same direction, with roughly the same
The narrative is always going to be the same.
sort of admirals back at base going, you bloody well sail the ship in that direction, otherwise there'll be trouble.
Yep.
Naval analogies aside, Trump was perfect for our age, our social media age, where polarization, attempts at censorship, attempts at control, for a while played into the hands of a charismatic demagogic figure. Let's see what Tabe is saying. The original concept of Twitter was egalitarian, flattening and iconoclastic, to give everyone power to create and share ideas instantly without
censorship.
barriers. Prior to 2016, elite mouthpieces bragged about acting as gatekeepers to political power. When political debates were held, a handful of analysts on television told you who won. We reporters told you who was electable and who wasn't. And people mostly listened, even if electability was a crock that mostly measured levels of corporate.
It was always a crock of shit.
Then came 2016. Trump didn't get the big Republican donor money. It went to Jeb Bush. Yeah, I remember thinking, oh, Jeb Bush. Oh, another Bush. I like to see how it works. Trump just smashed all that. You see the way he talked to that Jeff Bush, he just made a mockery of him.
Yeah, man, destroyed him.
To sort of like, to sort of flush him away, like with piss drizzle.
It's like talking to Boris Yeltsin. He's a fucking dithering moron.
To try to derail his candidacy for the nomination, and even conservative media locked arms against him early in the race. Trump, throughout his political career, benefited from free
I'm not
media coverage.
reading my comments. I don't even know if you're a fanboy. So whoever's watching me on YouTube,
once that would have been fatal.
I don't broadcast for other people. I broadcast for evidence of trolls and death threats and people fucking with my game and DDoSing me.
Twitter's unique ability to exponentially increase the messaging force of a single individual.
I did have fucking shit set up.
So many unique phenomena, and again I suppose it shows you the power of charisma. The somewhat hacky comparison of Donald Trump to an obvious historical figure certainly has one relevant component: the sheer power of the force of personality, particularly in a banalised and already corrupt
fuck, this is irritating.
Being dumb or smart or petty or cutting, incoherent or inscrutable, Trump had a way of expressing himself that automatically gave his tweets superior reach to news stories about his tweets. This put him permanently ahead of the news cycle. With this power, a politician was now able to communicate directly with voters, and even the collective displeasure of the entire self-described political establishment could not stuff that genie back in the bottle. In fact, that's one of the things that makes me a person who ideologically is pretty far opposed to someone who stripped away the charisma and interpersonal magic, is a billionaire, property mogul, casino running kind of person. That's not my vision of the future, you know. But like, what I have to acknowledge and what I'm sympathetic towards is censorship. Like, this is what I feel. If you can't beat people fair and square because you're telling the truth, I want to make society better. I believe in ordinary people. I think things have got out of hand with billionaires and elites and big tech and the media. We need openness and freedom. We're going to have to learn to accept people with different opinions to us. We're going to have to reach across to people who we disagree with and go, how are we going to do this together? I know you think this and I think that, but what are we going to do? That's what I believe in. So I'm not coming from a perspective
I'm totally with you, Russell.
No, because really what I'm interested in is setting up all these elites and dealing with Wall Street and Silicon Valley and big business, and the only thing I can do is shut up populism and pretend to be nicer and say that. That is the problem. What Trump did
being agreeable.
That politics become meaningful, and politics couldn't become meaningful. So it just get rid of him, and then we can carry on being meaningless. Moreover, Twitter itself now decided things like who won debates. Pundits were often reduced to reporting the platform's mood in place of the previous practice of telling populations how to feel. Think of something like when Chappelle's thing was on Netflix and it gets critics review 3%, it's crap, green splat. Or audience approval 99%.
Pretty much.
That shows you.
Oh, what did you mute him for? I was listening to him. Where did Russell go? What, did your mum tell you to turn it off? Oh. Yeah, no, you got DDoSed, mate.
No complacency, yes? They will be right behind you. Acquiring all new weapons and tools, it is labor-intensive, Captain. But it is the only way for...
Yeah, man, you're spitting too much truth, bro. Well, good luck with that, considering you got no gunners left. I know one thing, I miss my fucking exploding rounds. Oh, he's back. He's back.
Yeah, my phone died and my dad hasn't got internet because my mum and dad got divorced again. And
Yeah, well, tell him to stop being a silly bastard and stop accepting her back, mate. Kick her to the curb. Fuck. The only reason he got back with her is because of you kids. Just tell your dad you don't have to deal with her bullshit anymore, Dad.
yeah. And my mum took.
What's that? You got muted all of a sudden. I think you're going to have a problem with your party again, buddy. Yep, network error again, buddy. Yeah. Oh, and friends, dog. Am I the one with the fucking problem? Oh shit, I might have to leave and join, eh? Oh, he's back. He's back. Yeah, I'm just gonna check to see what this arsehole's been fucking writing on my fucking YouTube. You know, the one time I turn off the comments, someone jumps in there and fucking comments.
Can I invite Aria? Oh, I'm sorry. Can I invite Jellybean Rights?
Yeah, I love Jellybean. Oh, look, fanboys. Fucking fanboys. Fucking funny, man. Fucking fanboys on my fucking broadcast, mate. Thinking that they're funny cunts. So, hang on. Broadcast. Advanced settings. Yeah, fucking... Comments to speech. It's on. Yeah, normal. Display. Yeah, message to spectators. Okay, no. How do I message? Comments to speak. Auto sharing. Settings. So, what do these losers say? Oh, it's been hidden. Oh, good shit. That does work. So, broadcast settings. Advanced settings. Display. Invite broadcast. Yeah, no, that's cool. Now, what I will do, I will fucking message those fanboys and give them a bit of trigger, see if they'll fucking comment again, so I can call the police on them. Fucking have fun, mate. This is harassment, and it's continual harassment. And I'm gonna fucking charge you for harassment. So, where's my YouTube? So,
wait, can't the police get the email what they're using and see their IP?
Yeah, 5G. 5G's changed the world, mate. You can't hide now. Even if you got VPN, you can't hide. Okay, where is this homo? So, comments. How do I get to comments? So, I press on my live cast. And then I go...
Oh, savage.
Yeah.
You know how you said, oh, I kicked my mum to the door? It wasn't my mum's fault. My dad cheated on my mum because he like used to like fight for it. So like he used to go halfway across Australia and then come back. And he was cheating and then, yeah.
Well, he's a piece of shit then.
Yeah. I know.
Because cheaters are liars. Cheaters are liars, mate. And if they're going to cheat on, you know, someone that loves them, you know, and they're going to lie to someone that loves them, they're not worth it, mate. You know, that's toxic. It's toxic as fuck, mate.
My dad, like when he used to pick us up and stuff, so he didn't have to pay child support or whatever, he used to just cry. My mum like felt bad and she wasn't strong. And she went back with him anyways. Now she's strong.
Well, you need to support your mum and tell your mum that, you know, you don't need to be with dad just for us, mum. You know,
I said
she deserves to be happy, mate. She deserves to be happy, and she doesn't need to be deserved to be treated like a doormat.
You know, I said like if you find a new boyfriend or something, I'll support you. Like, yeah. And I said whatever makes you really happy, like, I'll support you. Anyways, my dad just has like issues because like he got raped when he was little and stuff.
Yeah, but there's no reason. There's no reason. Like, just because he was raped as a child, does that mean that he has the right to rape you?
No.
No. So how about you fucking stop blaming everything on everyone else and take responsibility? You're a fucking adult. How old's your dad?
Just turned 39.
Yeah, see, I'm 45, mate. So I'm older than your dad by about a couple of years, you know? And I've been cheated on by my ex-partners, mate, and they're disgusting fucking whores, and they're dead to me. And they keep on contacting me, mate. And it's like, I ignore them. They're dead to me. Who the fuck are you? Go away. Right? The mother was the mistake, not my children. Now, because I don't want nothing to do with the filthy fucking whores, right, and they realise their mistake, right, it's too late. You know, I don't give a fuck. You know, you sit there and say, I made a mistake. You didn't make a mistake. You made a choice. You made a conscious choice. Nobody forced you to do anything. You went out and you lied and cheated on me while I'm sitting there at work earning money to put food on the table and fucking a roof over your fucking head. Now, when I left you with a house. I left you with fucking a bed. I left all my possessions behind and I started again. This is my third time round, mate. No fucking whore is going to convince me to go live with her. No fucking whore is going to convince me to have anything to do with her. And it's because of toxic bitches like that, mate, that are selfish fucking whores, right? It's pretty much meaning that, you know, all women are cloaked in the same fucking cloth, mate. There is no woman that has been a positive role model in my life, and not even my fucking mother is a positive role model in my life. So I'm sick of meeting bad bitches, and I'm sick of meeting fucking whores, mate. You know, just introduce me to a good girl. You know what I mean? Some woman that actually gives a fuck. You know what I mean? Instead of giving a fuck about herself and what she can fucking get out of you. Because they're all fucking money-grabbing whores, mate. It's cheaper to get a fucking prostitute than it is to fucking marry a fucking whore. But sorry about that. I'm not calling your mum a whore, mate, because I don't know your mum. Okay? But in my experience, all bitches are the fucking same and they're all cheating fucking whores. And the amount of women, right, that I've met that have been in a fucking relationship and they've tried to fucking, you know, have a relationship with me. It's like, are you for fucking real? You got a fucking boyfriend. Don't even fucking talk to me, you slut.
Like, my dad said, oh, I'm done with this relationship, I'm just gonna move on. My mum and him just civil. Like, they're civil just because of us, and they just want, like, us to have, like, a happy relationship with our dad and mum.
Yeah, but that's not fair. That's not fair, you know what I mean? It's not fair. You know? Just so that you can get a wet dick. You know? You know, the amount of times I've been assaulted by a female, mate, and the fucking slut has had me arrested. She was the one that was punching and hitting me. When the police arrive, I get fucking arrested. So I'm telling you now, mate, the next fucking woman that lays a fucking hand on me, I'm gonna drop the cunt. And I ain't got a fucking problem with going to jail, mate. At least I get the satisfaction of fucking getting charged for something that I've fucking done, instead of fucking being charged for something I didn't do. You know, they want equality? I'll give you fucking equality. You hit me, I'm gonna fucking knock you the fuck out. I don't fucking give a fuck. You want to be equal? I'll treat you fucking equal. Oh, you gonna cry because I'm treating you equal? I'm a fucking feminist, mate. You know, a feminist means equality for all. It doesn't mean fucking equality for females. It means equality for every single person. Yeah, well, women are taking over it, you know what I mean? You know, they've claimed the fucking feminist movement. It doesn't belong to them. You know, you fuck off with your bull dykes. Because the next fucking bull dyke I come next to, I'm gonna fucking go to town on the crack whore. Big, fat, disgusting fucking cunt. Fucking sit there and think that you can touch me and get fucked. And then cry about male assault. No, you don't identify as a female. How can you fucking sit there and charge me male assault female? You don't even identify as a female. But you still get charged for that? Same with these fucking transvestites, man. How come it is like it's male assault female when you've got a fucking penis? You've got a fucking penis, man. Yeah, a fucking dyke can sit there with the vagina and, you know, still be fucking charged male assault female. But she doesn't identify as a fucking female, does she? Sick of the fucking hypocrisy, man. And there's more people out there like me that have had enough. Had enough being told what to do. By fucking government, by fucking police, by fucking anybody telling us how to live our fucking life. You know, we have to accept them, but they're not allowed to, they don't have to accept us. Well, fuck, I tell you what, it is fucking coming to a crunch, man. It is going to happen. There is going to be a civil movement. And I tell you what, we're going to wipe you the fuck out because there's more of us than there are of you. You know, homosexuality is a minority, not a majority. You know, atheism is a minority, not a majority. The meek shall inherit the earth. And fucking, I'm telling you now, Judgment Day is coming. You know, call me a religious nutter. I'm not religious. You know, and these fanboys think that they're funny, coming onto my broadcast and abusing me on my broadcast. Keep it up, man. Keep it up.
So, the drainage tunnel. We need special cutting doors to cut the underwater.
I'll tell you what I was saying.
They're going out of their way to contact me, and it's unwanted contact. That is harassment, and I can have them charged for harassment. And if they're a 14-year-old child, what the fuck are they doing unsupervised on the internet? Like yourself, mate. You know, your parents can get in so much shit for allowing you to play this game, bro. Well, it'd be like if your dad brought you cigarettes. Regardless if he's your dad or not, he's not allowed to supply you cigarettes. You know, he's allowed to buy you alcohol, but he's not allowed to supply you alcohol. He's allowed to, you know, give you alcohol under his supervision. But if it's not within his supervision, you know, he's in the shit, man. He can't just go in and buy you alcohol and give you alcohol and you go out and do whatever you want with it. No. He can give you alcohol while he's supervising you, but outside your supervision, it's illegal. Must be supervised by a legal guardian, mate. You know, there is no age limit if you're a guardian. There's only an age limit if, like, say your brother went and did it, or your fucking one of your friends went and did it, right? That's illegal. But if your parents buy you beer in a restaurant or give you beer while you're at fucking you know, Christmas dinner or stuff, there's nothing wrong with that. Beer or wine you're allowed to consume with your parental supervision. But spirits by your parents, regardless of your age, your parents will be charged for supplying alcohol to minors. It's hard liquor, mate. You know, children are allowed beer and wine, but they're not allowed hard liquor. And that's the law. Yeah, well, it's just like this fucking COVID shit, mate. You know, I do not have... I have a legal right to refuse medical treatment. Legal right. It is law. And they're trying to force you to take medical treatment. You don't have to take that medical treatment. But that's what they're relying on, is everybody to be, you know, bullied and peer pressured into doing it.
It's like,
it's a whole heap of sheep, mate, barring to the same tune, while the wolves are sitting there at the gate ready to have lunch. Yeah, mate, I need some titty. Come here, Cavey, I want some titty. What are you doing? Are you going to play now? Hey? Well, you said you got Sniper Elite. I'm bored with it. What are you talking about? I've had my game forever. I've had my game forever.
Yeah, it's been over like a few days.
What do you mean? I've had it for fucking 3 years, man. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go and do fucking Sniper Elite. Fucking kill people that can actually play the game, instead of fucking playing with cunts that don't know how to play. Sit there in God mode, think that they can play the game. It's boring, mate. It's actually literally boring me. Hoon's gonna sell her PlayStation because of it.
Savage, are you gonna get the PS5? Like,
no. No.
Oh.
No. I'm not buying another PlayStation product, mate. I'm not buying another Rockstar product. I'm not buying another product, mate. Yeah. I'm gonna play this platform until I can, and then I'm gonna start fucking going around and killing people, mate. There's a war coming, mate, and you better choose your fucking side, mate, because you don't want to be on the opposite side of me. Yeah, well, we're stockpiling, mate, and we've got a lot of stockpile, and we're ready, and we're waiting, mate. And it's coming really quick. And I'm telling you now, these passports, these vaccine passports, this is where it's coming from, mate. Hail Hitler! Seek hike, seek hike. You know, gonna put our Star of David on, and we're gonna fucking walk down the street with our Star of David attached to our shirts. You know, people don't know how vaccines work, mate. You know, people that are vaccinated shouldn't fear people that are unvaccinated. People that are unvaccinated should fear the people that are vaccinated, because the people who are vaccinated are actually infecting the people that are unvaccinated. So if you're vaccinated, you're sick, mate. You have COVID. COVID vaccine doesn't mean that you're not going to get COVID. COVID vaccine means you're infected with COVID. And nobody is fucking understanding this, man. You have to be sick to be vaccinated against an illness, man. That's the whole fucking way. That's how vaccines work. And the language of vaccine is incorrect. It's not vaccine, it's medication. And it's actually genetic engineered, mate. It's actually called CRISPR. So if you knew anything about what the fuck is going on right now, you know by taking that fucking vaccine, you are literally altering your DNA. So you're a completely different species now. You're no longer human. You're fucking something else. Your DNA has been altered. You are genetically modified. Fuck, I don't eat GM food, man. There's no fucking way I'm going to put a genetically modified fucking syringe in my body. You can fuck right off. You know, I will fight for my belief. I will die for my belief. Everybody else is rolling over, mate. I'm ready to die. I'm fucking waiting for it, mate. I would rather die of that fucking COVID than fucking be poisoned by some fucking government shit, mate. I do not trust the government, and anybody that does is a fucking fool, because they don't know anything about history. They're fucking... You know, Hitler sat there and he was really concerned about the Jews' health, wasn't he, by sending them to their fucking, you know, little camps. You know, and the Jews are sitting there going, oh, the government wouldn't do that, the government wouldn't do that. Fuck, at what point was it too late? When they're fucking being marched into a fucking oven? You know, in this game, we're playing a game, right? You know, the fucking, the group sex van? The group sex van. It's fucking disgusting, mate. That is coming from World War II. Mr. Sachs, or Dr. Sachs, or whatever his fucking name was, his name was Sachs, right? He invented the vans that fucking gassed the Jews, right? The group van is the name of the van that gassed the Jews. So every time you do the fucking casino heist, you're fucking driving a fucking van that gassed the Jews in World War II, and every single fucker's sitting there oblivious to it. And I'm sitting there going, are you fucking for real? This is fucking insane. But again, it's desensitization. It's to make you sit there and not think. It's like fucking, let's all put fucking brainwash on. You know, let's tell your fucking children, oh, you know, let's have fucking sexual reallocation surgery before you fucking hit puberty. You know, oh, instead of being bi-curious, you're either gay. You're not bi-curious, you're just gay. You know, nobody wants to be fucking labelled, but everybody's sticking the label on themselves. It's like, oh, I don't want labels. So why are you calling yourself a fucking pansexual? That's a fucking label. Fucking moronic assholes, man. Undereducated morons. You know, teachers don't even teach children how to read a fucking clock because it's too difficult for the fucking child to learn how to read an analog clock. It's easier for them to learn a fucking digital. So let's not teach them how to read the fucking clock. Isn't it a fucking teacher's job to teach a child to read the fucking time? Or am I missing something? Because when I was at fucking school, I was taught how to read the fucking time of a fucking clock. Oh no, it's too difficult, so the teachers don't do their job? What the fuck? Because students are always late? Because they can't read a fucking clock? Oh, it's not digital. That's not a fucking excuse. There's a problem with the fucking education system. This whole heap of people just turning up, collecting a fucking wage. Me as a chef, it's not my job. It is my vocation. It is my craft. It is my trade. For everybody else, they're just doing it for a job to pay their rent. I don't do my vocation because I'm paying my rent. I do my vocation because it's my calling. I can't go out and do any other fucking type of work, mate, because I am a chef. That's who the fuck I am. I was born to be one. In my past lives, I was a medicine man. I was a shaman. You know, in today's fucking society, medicine men and shaman, well, they're fucking chefs. But again, there's no longer any chefs left. They're all fucking morons who are fucking recipe cooks. Follow fucking recipes out of a fucking book. You can't fucking invent nothing. You know, a chef picks up recipes. What? He creates the fucking things. He doesn't read a fucking recipe. He doesn't need to read a recipe to make bread. He knows the chemistry. He knows the fucking science behind it. He doesn't read a book and just go, oh, well, fucking somebody's already done the hard work for me. You know, everybody thinks Gordon Ramsay's a fucking angry cunt. He's not a fucking angry cunt. He's frustrated with all the fucking morons he has to deal with. But hey, everybody sees him on TV. Oh, he's just a fucking angry cunt, abusive motherfucker. You know, people call me angry. I ain't fucking angry. I'm telling the fucking truth and I'm expressing myself. And I don't give a fuck if I offend any cunt. Nobody gives a fuck if they offend me. So why the fuck should I give a fuck if I offend them? Fuck them. Don't like it? Fuck off. I don't give a fuck of what anybody fucking thinks. I only care about your feelings. And if you tell me, you know, I'm making you feel bad, well, I'll fucking change my behaviour. But if you don't like my opinions, well, fucking don't listen. You know, and if you're not listening to my opinion, why the fuck should I listen to yours? And why should I be so fucking agreeable? Why do I have to agree with everything that's fucking the narrative? Just because some fucking government service sits there and says, oh, this is the truth. Well, who says? It's not my fucking truth. Fuck, I research. You know, I listen to other people from other fucking cultures. You know, and I'm telling you right now, people in China, I've got friends in China I can't fucking speak to. Why not? They're stuck in fucking concentration camps because they're white. They're called white fucking monkeys. And they've got no contact to the outside world, man.
Yeah, with the Chinese government or something, don't they like have their own internet website where like you can't go on Facebook?
Yes, it's called the CCP, Chinese Communist Party. They control everything that is said and done. There is no freedom in China, none whatsoever. They are all robots. One of us, one of us, one of us. And our government wants to do the exact same thing as the CCP. Talk about democracy, get fucked, it's the fucking dictatorship. Now you gotta remember, fucking Hitler was democratically elected. So it wasn't like Hitler did what Saddam Hussein did. Saddam Hussein just walked in and killed everyone and took over the government. It was a military coup. Fucking Hitler didn't do that. Hitler was literally fucking democratically elected. And then the people said, oh, we're just following orders. No, you fucking weren't. You're fucking murdering people. And you thought it was okay. You're treating people like fucking animals. And you want me to treat you with respect? Get fucked, you Nazi whore. But hey, I'm the cunt. I'm the fucking weirdo. What the fuck do I know? I'm just a religious nutter. Funny thing is, I'm not fucking religious. But that's my rant anyway. So I've gone from psycho, now I'm a pussycat. Meow. But that's what people don't understand. Expressing yourself isn't, you know, is allowed, man. You're allowed to express yourself. You know, if I'm allowed to stick my dick in another man's face, you know, it's like, well, that's just fucking sexual expression. So why can't I emotionally express myself? Aren't I allowed to? Because as long as I'm gay, I'm allowed to do and say whatever I want. If I'm not gay, I've got to keep my mouth shut and accept everything. You can get fucked, man. And it's coming to a crunch, and it's really fucking soon, man. So me sitting here playing this fucking game locked in my room because I can't fucking go outside, oh, what, I'm a fucking loser because I've got no life. I've got no fucking life because I can't fucking work without a vaccination. And I'm not getting no fucking vaccination. Nobody's going to fucking pay me to get vaccinated. Nobody's going to fucking sit there and if there's any allergy that I have, you know, I've got a waiver liability. No. You give me that vaccine and I die. You're liable. You will be sued. I ain't signing no fucking waiver. And every single person today who is fucking getting injected that shit have all signed a fucking waiver. So, you know, if they die or they have some sort of fucking reproduction problems or whatever, well, shit, it's not their fault, it's your fault for accepting it. Do you feel like you can freely sit there and say and deny it? No, you don't. You feel forced to take it. If you don't take it, what, you're going to be homeless and you're going to be eating fucking grass because you can't have a job, you can't work, you can't fucking do anything because you're not vaccinated, but you're signing a fucking piece of paper to say it's not their liability, it's your liability. So when something does happen, they can sit there and go, well, it's not our fault. You're the one that fucking signed the waiver. I ain't signing no fucking waiver, mate. I read the small print.
Some of my friends got the vaccine and then like they were like sick for 3 days.
Because they have COVID. Right? Now, if you've got the vaccine, you're going to make people sick that don't have the vaccine. That's what it's designed to do, is to spread. Like here in New Zealand, right? Here in New Zealand, we had no cases, 0 cases. The second they released the fucking vaccine in our country, right? Boom, there's a big fucking pandemic wave. Everybody's fucking in lockdown again, mate. Everybody's in lockdown because what's happened is people with the fucking vaccine are fucking spreading the disease. And you know where all these variants are coming from? We're on our 4th variant. The 4th variant is coming from people that aren't finishing their dose. So instead of getting both doses of the fucking vaccine, they're only getting 1 dose of vaccine. Right? So what's happening is that because they're not getting the second one, it's mutating into a new form. And this is what the design is, mate. It's designed to do this. Like Hitler, right? Hitler used to march the Jews into a fucking oven and fucking gas them. What your government is doing to you right now is exactly what the fucking Jew is. Instead of you fucking walking into a fucking oven, they're sticking a fucking injection into your arm and you're fucking accepting it. Fucking morons. Call me a fucking nutter because I don't want it, and I will fucking fight to it. I will fucking die for my belief. So fucking pin me down and fucking stick into my body. See what the fuck I will do. And that's my rant. That's the problem with being a passionate person. You know? Instead of these monotone fucking people that speak one tone. You know, they don't raise their voice, they don't lower their voice. They just sit at this like, Right, this is why I sit there and tell people to stop fucking mumbling. It's like, express yourself, mate. If you're angry, you're angry. You're allowed to be angry. If you're frustrated, you're frustrated. You're allowed to be frustrated. If you're sad, you're sad. You're allowed to be sad. You know, if you want to cry, have it up and becoming a fucking serial killer. You know, you look at Manson, mate. Manson never killed a single person, man. He didn't fucking lay a finger on anyone. And he's still locked up in prison. You know, he wasn't the serial killer. He just told people to go out and kill people, and they did. Who's guilty? Not him. The fucking sheep that sit there and follow the fucking what they're told. You know, and nobody sat there and watched David Attenborough's witness statement where David Attenborough sat there and said the problem with the world today is there's too many humans and we need to get rid of them. Well, how are you going to do that, David Attenborough? And if you don't believe me, I don't know if it's still on Netflix. It was on Netflix. It was a Netflix special. And it was called David Attenborough's Witness Statement to the World. And fucking Bill Gates did one 10 years ago, the exact same fucking thing. 10 years ago, about the best way for population control is through vaccines. Now, can you find that? Can you find any news about that? Nothing. It has all been deleted. It has all been censorshiped. Now, the only reason I know about it because I sat there and fucking watched it. But anyway, sorry, I interrupted you. What were you going to say, buddy?
No.
What? Do you forget? Sorry, I made you forget.
No, yeah.
Well, at least you're not weak and get scared off because, you know, I'm sitting there fucking losing my shit. I'm not losing my shit at you, I'm just expressing myself, which I believe I have every fucking right to. Oh fuck, I forgot to get my helicopter. Fucking distracted again. Ah! Where the fuck is that fucking little thingy? I keep on running past it. Where the fuck is it? Come in here. You know, that's another reason why I told you to subscribe to Russell Brand, mate. He's telling people the truth, man. And I mean, yeah, he's telling people the truth. But he's doing it in a way that they can't suppress the information. Because he's doing it in a non-biased way. Do you know what I mean? He's not picking a side. He's just saying what they're saying, but without the propaganda. Not directing you into a way of belief or a way of thinking. He's actually giving you both sides of the stories and telling you to pick a side, because that's what's happening. You need to pick a side and you need to figure out what side you're on, because when it comes down to the crunch, mate, you've got a fucking passport. You've got a vaccine passport. You've got contact tracing, right? These are not good things, man. These are evil. You want, you know, it's like the mark of the beast, man. I'm not religious, but I recognise. You know, a lie, you can't hide a lie forever, and the truth is going to come out. But when the truth comes out, it's going to be too late for all these suckers, man. Well, I know how to make a fire. You know what I mean? I know how to gather food for myself. I know how to survive. I really know how to survive without civilization, without technology, all by myself. I don't need no other cunt in this planet, mate. I can do fine all by myself. I don't need no cunt. And if you are my friend or are my family, I'm telling you now, I'll fucking go to the plate all the fucking way. I will not back down. Too many people fucking hide behind me, man.
There's this guy who I follow on TikTok, like he shows you like how to survive in the woods and stuff. Like if there's an apocalypse or something, like he shows you how to make a fire or cook fish and like cut it off, cut the skin off and everything.
But so what you need to do is learn how to cover thermal imaging. You need to know how to get rid of heat seek. So your body produces heat. You need to learn how to mask that heat, right? Making a fire out in the wilderness is not good, because it's producing heat. You've got to learn how to build a fire underground. So you've got to learn, like, you don't wonder why all these civilizations built these big fucking facilities underground thousands of years ago? Why all these civilizations had huge complexes underground thousands and thousands of years ago? It's a figure of 8, mate. You know, it keeps on repeating. It's called the Great Reset, and the Great Reset happens every 100 years, mate. And we are now in the Great Reset. You know, do you know anything about the Great Mud Flood? There was a flood. No. There was a flood in the 1800s that flooded the whole world in mud, mate. Do you know anything about that? No, because you're not educated about it. They don't want you to know about it. You know, same with the bubonic plague, mate. Did everybody have a vaccine when the bubonic plague was here? No, they didn't. So why are we still here? Why are we overpopulating the fucking planet when the bubonic plague wiped out 80% of the population? You know, you look at the Spanish flu, right? Where was the vaccine for the Spanish flu? Yet, fucking that wiped out 60% of the world's population. And we're still overpopulating the fucking planet. And everybody's freaking out today. Let's get the fucking vaccine. The vaccine's not going to save you. It is going to kill you very, very fucking slow. You have been genetically modified. Once they turn that fucking 5G on, man, it's like that nanotechnology shit that's in you is going to destroy every fucking cell in your body. And if you know anything about Ebola, fuck, I tell you what, it's going to fucking hurt when it happens.
Is Ebola where, like, in you saying that ball?
Ebola, Ebola is when blood, you bleed to death, right? Your blood doesn't stay in your body, it leaches out of your skin. Yeah, man. So if you want to know what's going to happen to these people, that, you know, it may not happen within the next fucking couple of years, but it's going to happen. And if you want to see what's going to happen, it's the same effects as Ebola, mate. You just fucking lose all body fluids, like all fluids, like you leach fluids. Your skin can no longer maintain the fluids inside your body, so you leak blood. If you don't believe me, fucking look it up, man. It was in Africa. They were experimenting in Africa with it. You know, and look at what they were using in Wuhan labs. You know, look at how many variants of these deadly diseases that they mixed together and stuck in one disease, man, and then released it. You know, and nobody's sitting there going, oh yeah, the government wouldn't do that, the government wouldn't do that, the government wouldn't do that. Yeah, exactly what the fucking Jew thought. But hey, I'm just mental, I'm crazy, what the fuck do I know? Yeah, I'm almost finished. Can I finish doing what I'm doing?
You know, Capitan, from the moment you entered my submarine, I knew I had found a kindred spirit.
I'm not going to have to deal with God mode, am I? Because I'm not really in the mood with God mode.
Nah, no God mode, bro.
Yeah, well, if he's God mode, I'm just leaving, mate. I'm sick and tired of playing with Fucking pigeons kicking over the fucking chess pieces. So here, KB, the fanboys are starting to learn because they're being really careful with their insults on YouTube now. Oh, real careful. No threats, no cursive. Like, instead of calling me shit, right, they call me poo. You're so poo. And it's like, yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, I can't do anything about that, you know. Well, it doesn't even hurt, bro. It's actually funny. It's like you've gone out of your way, right? You've gone out of your way, you've made time just to come in and check up on me, right? You know, I'm so poo. Well, if I'm so poo, why are you stalking me? You know, I'm so poo. Well, if I'm shit, you wouldn't even bother, would you? Why would you bother? You know, I don't sit there and follow him. You know, I don't sit there and stalk him. But he's going out of his way stalking me. Wow, okay. And I'm the one with no life. Okay. And you know, you think it's funny to come onto my social network? You know, I don't use Facebook. I don't use TikTok. You know, I use PSN and I use fucking YouTube. That is my social networking. You know, I'm not a TikToker. You know, I'm not a TTV or Twitch or whatever you fucking want to call it. Where the fuck is this annoying cunt? Deal with these cunts, man. I don't even have the weapons. So here, the funny thing is, it's like a level 50 with an RPG sitting there telling me I'm poo. It's like, okay, so you're level 50 with an RPG and I'm level, what, 90 and I can't get an RPG yet? You're so fucking legit, man. You know, it's just like jet bike. You know, I'm level 90 and I don't have a terabyte, so I can't get a jet bike. Yet you're fucking level 50 and you've already got a jet bike with rockets. How's that possible? You're like, tell me how's... Yeah, but tell me how it's possible. So, you know, I can get it. I'm only level 90. How do I get a fucking jet bike with missiles at level 90? I don't know how I do it. Legitimately, how do you do that? How do I get a rocket launcher at level 90? It doesn't unlock until level 120. So how do I get a fucking rocket launcher? I can't. So how does that level 50 have a fucking rocket launcher? And he's saying that I'm poo? What the fuck? But I ain't bothered. I just think that's kind of bizarre that you would take time out of your day to come and stalk me. If I'm so fucking poo, why the fuck are you stalking me? Leave me the fuck alone. Or what, you just want the attention? I ain't giving you the fucking attention. What, you even give me your name so I can sit there and look you up? I'm not even bothered, mate. I ain't bothered. I'll make you come to me. I ain't fucking going to you, you fucking loser. You know, do you want to become famous? Do you want to sit there fucking, you know, sucking my tit as well? What, hang on my apron string? And at the end of the day, you're a fucking dumb cunt, because it's like you don't have permission to contact me on a different platform from GTA. I met you in GTA. You have no... I have never given you permission to come to my fucking broadcast at all and contact me at all. That's harassment. So you can sit there talking your trash on my broadcast, insult me. Actually insult me. You know, say something that I can take to the police. I dare you. Because you're too much of a pussy, because you know that you're going to get fucking arrested for what you fucking say. And that's why you're using baby language that can't be fucking reported, or fucking you can't be charged with. Because the last cunt who fucking gave me a death threat just went guilty. I'm still waiting for the emotional harm payment. It'll be a while. It'll probably be at like $5 a week. But hey, $5 a week from 100 people, what's that? That's $500 a week. So let's get these fucking haters up, mate. I need to get paid.
Wait, did you go to court for someone being in your live stream and talking shit?
I didn't have to. They pleaded guilty straight away, mate, because they were going to have to pay for my accommodation. They were going to have to pay for my entertainment. They were going to have to pay for my flights to and from Australia. So they just went guilty. So yeah, once I've paid the court system that what they owe, I'm going to get a big lump sum of $5,000. Boom, straight into my bank account. Or I'll end up with $5 a week until it's paid off. And if they don't pay it, they go to jail. Simple as that. Now, do you really want to be paying me money because of something that you said or done on a PlayStation game? That's fucking retarded, mate. Who's the silly cunt? Who's the fucking silly cunt? I've got an IQ of 141, mate. So, you know, this little bastard with an IQ of 80, he thinks he's going to outsmart me? You ain't going to outsmart me. I've got an extra 60 fucking IQ on you, you dumb fuck. You know, I got sick and tired of being fucking treated as I was stupid, mate, because I was fucking dyslexic. Just because I fucking have difficulty fucking reading and comprehending shit, mate. You know? Oh, they treat you as you're stupid because you're sitting there taking longer to read something than anybody else. You know, I ain't fucking stupid. You know, so I got fucking tested, and I'm above average, mate, and I mean above average. You know, average IQ is 80, mate. An average person has an IQ of 80. You know, and you should go see what you are. See where you actually fall on that fucking spectrum, man. Because it's not even fucking hard. You've just got to answer the questions in time. And where I failed was the questions that you had to read. So, you know, sitting there reading, like, and understanding shit, like, that's pretty much what slowed down my time. So if I could have answered that shit quicker, I'd be smarter than that. I'm one smart ass fucking know-it-all, mate.
It's like my friend, he's dyslexic, but like...
Really creative,
like,
really good at creating, and really good at art, and, you know, really good at things that other people find really difficult. Like, what we find really difficult is what you guys find easy. Like, you find it so fucking easy, you sit there and you can't understand why we find it so difficult. But we sit there and we look at you and we can't figure out why you guys find it so difficult to do stuff. Like, you find it really easy to explain shit on paper, but when it comes time to actually show us how to do it, you can't show us how to do it. You sit there and you want us to read the book to learn how to do it. I don't want to read the book to learn how to do it. I want you to show me how to do it. If you can't show me how to do it, you need to fucking shut the fuck up. Because those that can't do, teach. Am I wrong, KV? You know? No, but you know what I mean. No, but what I mean is, it's like, you know how you have someone that fails in sport, right? They become a coach at school, don't they? Or a phys ed teacher. Okay, someone that fails the police training, they go and become a security guard, don't they? You know, and how many teachers do you know with PhDs? Okay, then a teacher with a PhD is a proper teacher. You know, like what the fuck are they doing teaching? They need to be showing, instead of sitting there going from what do they call it? Like the curriculum. Instead of going from the curriculum, they're actually teaching children from their strengths. You know what I mean? They're focusing on that child's strength and building that child's strength. They're not sitting there telling that child that child's not special, that child's not unique, that child's just like fucking everybody else. You know what I mean? So there's nothing special about you, so shut the fuck up and just follow the curriculum. Stop asking questions. The questions you need to be answering are in the book. You know, I'm not saying all teachers are the same. I'm not saying all police are the same. I'm not saying all women are the same. I'm not saying all men are the same. I'm generalizing. You know, some teachers actually teach because they're fucking good at what they're doing and they don't feel fulfilled. So they feel fulfillment in teaching younger children and seeing their development. You know, but not all teachers teach because they want to teach children. Some teachers just teach because, fuck, it's an easy wage, is it not? Instead of being a surgeon, well, I'll just teach biology at high school. You know, I failed my exams at fucking, you know, becoming a doctor, so shit, I'll just fucking go teach children at high school or university. You know, you don't see any fucking surgeons in university, do you? You always see retired or fucking failed. You know, I'm not degrading you because you're a teacher, KV. You know, but if you're passionate about what you do and that's what you love, you know, fucking go for it. But not all teachers are like that. You know, most teachers. Yeah, exactly my point, mate. And it's not like the minority. Yeah. Yeah, but the majority of teachers do that. Like the minority of teachers that are actually there, who actually care about the children, they're bullied, mate. They are bullied hard. Because it's not about giving a shit about the child. It's about fucking making sure that they follow the curriculum. It's about not getting involved in that child's life. You know? That's my belief anyway. That's my experience.
Why bother doing teaching? You know, like,
well, that's it. You're shaping the future. You know, you're shaping minds, man.
Essentially make them sociopaths.
Literally. And that's...
Have no emotion.
Yep. You know, and the thing that really upset me at school was it's like I was classed as disruptive because I was asking too many questions, and the teacher couldn't be bothered asking my questions, and the teacher thought that I was being pretentious and patronising them. And it's not that I was patronising them, I was curious to why I had to learn something that I was never going to have to use. You know, why can't I focus on the stuff that I'm interested in? Why do I have to sit here and focus on the shit that I have no intention to even consider? Like, the point of algebra. What the fuck? Okay, I've got fucking 7 oranges and 8 apples. Okay, I've got 7 oranges and 8 apples. What's the point of algebra? I've still got 7 apples and 8 oranges. That hasn't changed. But okay, in algebra you've got this fucking silly formula to sit there and work out how many apples and oranges there are. Well, I can see how many fucking apples and oranges I've got. But, you know, I've got to explain. You've got to be able to explain that on paper. I'm like, why do I have to explain that on paper? But yet, in fucking art class, you know, here's me teaching the fucking class. The teacher's actually pulling me in front of the class to teach other children. I'm sitting there going, why do I have to teach? That's your job. You know, it wasn't until I was a little bit older I realised that I actually had a talent. You know, instead of my talent being built at school, you know, I didn't realise my talent until I left school. I just thought I was at the front of the class teaching the class because I was being punished. I really didn't like workshop though. You know, engineering and workshop with metalwork. I could never ever get my head around nuts and bolts, eh? Like, you know, mechanics and stuff. I just couldn't get interested in it, eh? Pulling fucking engines and shit again and apart and trying to fucking work out how they work.
With my school and like woodworks and stuff, you just like get wood and you have to like sand it and like make it into the like what the teacher says.
Really? That's so boring. In my class, we used to get to choose what we would make. Like, you know, we'd sit there and what it was is like, you've got to make a clock. That's all it was. You had to make a grandfather clock. And it's like, okay, the sky's your limit. You know, and here's these fucking lazy students that would make a mantle clock. And it was like, you know, here's me and my mates sitting there making these fucking awesome grandfather clocks, mate. But anyway, I interrupted you.
Yeah, what's it called? Like sometimes we get to like make what we want.
Yeah.
But like most of the time, like we have to do what like the teacher said, so we can learn how to use a sander or like.
Why do you need to learn how to use a sander, mate? It's like, what the fuck? How retarded are you? You know what I mean?
They just want to be like safe, so if someone cuts a hand off, they don't have to like pay for it.
Well, isn't that survival of the fittest? If you cut your fucking hand off, you bleed to death. Okay, that's one less weak link in the fucking human race. We're already overpopulated. What's one less? You know, if somebody's going to choke on their spit, well, let them choke. If it's like you don't know how to swallow, well, you don't deserve to fucking survive, do you? Sorry, but yeah, I interrupted you again, buddy.
Oh, no, that's all.
But you know what I mean, mate. You know, if someone's sitting there choking on their spit, you know what? We're meant to all sit there in class and learn how to swallow? What the fuck? You know, at least in my woodwork class, you know, when we were sanding, we were learning about safety. we weren't learning how to sand. We actually learned how to sand safely, you know, where we wouldn't injure ourselves, you know, with power tools or, you know, and with that, it was always a demonstration. We would had to demonstrate that we had the knowledge. Once we demonstrated the skill, then we could go away in our own little allocations or our own little groups and go work on our project. But the project wasn't dictated to us. We had sort of like how do you explain it? Sort of like a format of these are your restraints. This is the amount of material budget you're allowed to spend in it, and it had to be 90%, 80%, 90% wood. So you could use other pieces of equipment like plastics and epoxies, whatever you fucking want, but the majority of it, 80%, 90% of the of whatever the project was, you had to you know, be of wood. Now it also had to stay within budget, you know, because some people couldn't afford the extra funding. So, you know, when it was like on our solo tasks, like when we had solo tasks or solo achievements that we had to make, it was always made to be really, really cheap, just so that, you know, the students that had come from a well-off family didn't have the advantage over the children that didn't have the same access to the or the same, you know, availability, you know, or the, you know, they don't have the parents that give a shit about them. It's just like, put your fucking clothes on, get the fuck out of your house, I don't want to see you until 3 o'clock. You know, and then you had the cool kids, which were actually the dumb kids that, you know, never came to school and just stayed at home playing fucking video games or fucking going out smoking. You know, it'd be the same with you. How many kids don't even bother coming to school, mate? They just stay at home and play video games. You know, they've got a really bright future, haven't they? And the really sad thing about your generation, you're all forced to be dumb cunts, mate. Because, you know, you're not even going to school. You're not even learning. You're not even socialising with your peers, mate. You're not even interacting with your teachers. You know, you don't even have mentors. You don't even have role models, mate. You're all fucking sitting at home, fucking staring in front of a computer screen. You know, what the fuck are you learning? You know, you're learning how to fear the world. You're not learning anything other than to be afraid.
It's like my other class, like my other class was shit. Like, for instance, this kid took this kid's money for a joke, but like gave it back straight away. And then this kid got mad, so he like got scissors and put it around this kid's throat. And
Fuck,
said,
I would too,
touch
mate.
my money again.
Fuck, I would too, mate. You've got to realise, you've got to realise, right, that money may have a purpose, right? That money, he may have to have fucking brought something, like you know, some fucking clothes or something, or you know, he had to buy his dinner or something like that. Now, when he gets home, right, and some kid stole his money, right, his dad's going to beat the fuck out of him and sit there and go, where the fuck is the thing that I asked you to buy after school? What, you're sitting there and telling me some kid stole it? You're a fucking liar, mate. You fucking spent it. What the fuck did you spend it on? Doesn't matter what you say, he ain't going to believe you, and he's going to fucking give you a broken jaw. That was my dad, mate. That was my dad. So when I was at school, right, I never ever told my father about my bullying at school, right? I was more afraid of going home and getting another fucking broken jaw or a fucking smashed nose than fucking telling my dad that, or fucking teachers telling my father that I had knocked over some other child. I would sit there and take the bullying, mate, instead of retaliating, because I was more afraid of getting the whooping when I got home, mate. And it didn't matter anyway. I always got a whooping when I got home anyway. So when I was 7 years old, that's when I started running away from home, mate, and living on the beach. The police used to come find me on the beach. You know what I was doing? I was living underneath a fucking dinghy, mate, at the age of 7 for 3 weeks by myself, eating seafood, collecting my own food and water shelter, mate. You know, okay, yeah, I grew up next to a nudist colony, But fuck, you know, I wasn't even wearing clothes and shoes, mate. I was surviving by myself at the age of 7. You know, the police used to have to force me to come home. Now, I was classed as a disruptive child because it's like nobody wanted to fucking point the finger at my abusive parents, mate. My mother was a career woman. She was always at fucking work. So she always used the excuse, I was never there. But whose job is it to be there, mate? You know, isn't it her job to be home for when I come home? She's my mother. What's your mother's job, mate? Is to nurture. Well, my mother wasn't a nurturer, mate. She was a devourer. You know, jealous, fucking petty, you know, malicious, fucking selfish. You know, gave a fuck about no one but her fucking self, man. You know, 18-hour shifts. What? Your excuses put food on the table? Well, you know, did we need the Porsche? Did we need the fucking yacht? Did we need the fucking $1 million fucking home? We didn't need any of that shit. What we needed were parents when we got home. You know, loving parents. Not parents that would fucking stress and take out their anger on my fucking hide and I'm used as a fucking example to intimidate my brothers and sisters. What, so when my brothers and sisters grow up, they don't respect me because my parents never fucking respected me? You know, never treated equal, mate. Why do you think I have such a fucking crutch of people fucking not treating me with equality? You know, why do you think I get fucking angry when people aren't treated fairly? Why do you think I hate liars, mate? Because I've dealt with liars my whole fucking life. Lying. And who pays for their fucking lie? I do. And you know what happens? When that lie comes out, right, it's like, oh, get over it. What do you mean, fucking get over it? You wonder why I want to fucking slit cunts' throats, man. Oh, get over it, get over it. It's like, well, you didn't fucking grow up where you got a fucking smack in the face. You didn't grow up with an empty fucking belly because your parents were still fucking at work. How the fuck do you think I learnt how to fucking cook? I didn't go to school to fucking learn how to cook. I had learnt how to cook because I was fucking hungry. And I got sick a lot. And then I learnt how not to get sick. You know, I wasn't taught how to cook. That was my only fucking option.
The kid, like, the kid who got the scissors and put it around the kid's throat. Anyways, yesterday or the day before, like, this kid, I think there's something wrong with him. He says, oh, to this other kid, oh, I'm gonna get a knife and like slit your whole parents' throat open or I'm gonna kill them all. Right, so he got pissed off, so he got everyone, and he started, like, they're about to bash him and he started crying saying sorry, sorry. It was like kissing the person's shoes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, lucky I didn't go to school that day, lucky I was sick. I don't want to be involved in that shit.
Well, child youth services need to be involved because that's not healthy behaviour, man. And there needs to be someone accountable for that behaviour. Why is that child acting out like that? You know, a healthy, well-developed child doesn't act out like that. You know what I mean? There's issues and there's problems at home. If there's issues and problems at home, that child is going to act out in society.
And it's like a few months ago, I was pulling back my fingers and I felt like I was about to break them. So I kicked him and I just recently like broke my leg and it was just like healing so I could defend myself. And next thing you know, I go in a half cast for like a week.
Okay, what you want to do, right, if anybody touches you, karate chop them in the throat, mate. If they can't breathe, they can't fight.
And what I've learned like recently, because I always used to get bullied, like for instance this kid got my hat once and like whacked it, and like the little thing what like you used to adjust it like so it fits you, that whacked me right in the eye and it gave me a black eye. Anyways, my dad was like, he went down to the school and I was like, what the fuck did that kid do to my son? Like he started full on yelling.
Yeah, that sounds like me. That sounds like me when my fucking daughter got smacked in the face with a garden hose. Like, this kid was swinging a garden hose around, right, and smacked my daughter in my face, and my daughter lost her front teeth because of it. Smashed her front teeth. Now she needs braces, right? Who's paying for that? Who's paying for that? Who's paying for the fact that she needs braces? Right? Now, when that happened, I marched down to the school and I said, you fucking sort this out, because if you don't sort it out, I will kill them. I will fucking chop their fucking head off, and I will skull fuck them. I will rape their fucking corpse, and I'll do it in front of you. So you fucking deal with it now, because you're next. And they called the police. They called the police on me, and I got trespassed from the school. And I tell you what, that bullying stopped from that day onwards. My child has never been bullied another day. Not another day has my child come home to me and said, Dad, they're bullying me again. You know, they stay the fuck, they don't upset her at all. You know?
What I like recently learned is just don't give a fuck if you hurt them.
What's that?
But like, if I hurt them, like, well, I don't usually start to fight. Like, if someone hits me, I'll hit them back. Like, I don't usually start shit.
No. Now, understand it this way, okay? You can be bruised and battered, right? But you cannot be beaten unless you're defeated, right? Now, it takes a stronger person not to retaliate, right? Now, when someone hits you, you sit there and say, that one's free, mate. It happens again, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Right? Now, if they say that you're threatening their life, it's like, no, that's a promise, mate. You touch me again, I will fucking take you the fuck out, right? And if it happens, I will call the police. Because literally, right, you have the right to go to school and learn in a safe environment. And it is the teacher's responsibility for you to be in a safe learning environment. And if you are being bullied and you are having to deal with violence, mate, right, if you are having to deal with violence, you have the right to walk into the principal's office and use the phone and call the police and file a police complaint. Assault is assault, mate, regardless of what age you are and regardless of the age of the child that's doing it to you. Whether or not they're older or younger than you, you have the right to make a police complaint. And I'm telling you now, they'll sit there and they'll call you a narc, they'll call you a squealer, but fuck, mate, what's your choice? You know, your choice is for me to ring the police or cut your fucking head off. Which do you prefer? Because the only thing that's fucking stopping me from cutting your fucking head off is the fact that I have the option to ring the police. To stop me from cutting your head off. I'm calling the police for your safety, not mine. Your safety. And that's what you need to say to him. You need to say to him, I will call the police for your safety, not mine. So if you touch me again, do it, mate. I fucking double dare you. And take the beating, mate. And I mean take the beating. Like, you know, it's going to hurt. But it's going to make you harder, mate. And I mean, it's going to make you harder. Because the more hits and the more knocks you take, the more you get used to it. And the more you fucking like it. Fuck, when I was your age, mate, I was stabbed 3 times in the fucking shoulder. And that was by a girl. Fucking, I was stabbed in the hand by a girl with a pencil. With a pencil, mate, through the hand. What? I had one girl that used to fucking sit behind me. Fucking ruler, mate. She smashed me in the back of the head. Do you think these little sluts got in trouble for it? No, I got in trouble for it. I was labelled the troublemaker. It had nothing to do with me, man. It was these little bitches had a crush on me.
But what was there something wrong with that girl who like stabbed you in the hand or some shit?
Yeah, she had a crush on me.
If someone had a crush on me and stabbed me in the hand, oh, I'll never talk to them again. I'll just Stuffed.
But yeah, mate, honestly, if anybody assaults you at school, mate, you have the right to call the police and file an assault charge.
It's like the other day, like these 3 kids in my class, like they kept pulling my hair, throwing pencils at me and shit. Like one of them was sitting next to me because they were acting like bad, so the teacher put them next to me. They got like scissors and were trying to cut my uniform, but like the scissors were cutting it.
No, listen. You let them cut your uniform, right? You let them cut your uniform, then you ring the police, right? You ring the police, right? And you say you would like to make file a police charge that for willful damage, right? Now that person has to buy you a new uniform, right? And they have to pay you an emotional harm payment, mate. Do you want to get rich real quick?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, best way to do it, mate, is to get people to fucking pay you for their fuck-ups, mate. You don't have to sue anyone, but when they go to court, right, they want to avoid court, mate. And especially as a youth, right, you just sit there and you don't accept it. You say, well, no, I don't accept the apology, mate. I want my justice. I don't feel justice is served. I've still got a cut t-shirt. My t-shirt's still cut. Who's going to pay for a new t-shirt? Do you see where I'm coming from?
And some kids...
Yeah, but don't bother your time with fucking telling the teacher. They ain't going to do shit about it, mate. What you want to do is just go and fucking pick up the phone, ring the police, and file a police complaint. Boom. It doesn't matter how old you are. The police have to follow it up, mate. And you know who's going to get in trouble? Your teachers. Your teachers and the child's parents.
And then some kid saw it and he was like, wait, why are they Anyway, so after class or some shit, he went to the coordinators and said, oh, this is happening. And then they go, oh yeah, we'll
look into it.
Yeah, we'll go look into it and we'll talk to Alex, yeah, whatever.
And what happened? Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, they didn't do shit.
Okay, so, what you need to do, right, go to the principal's office and ask to use the phone. And if he asks you why, you just say it's a personal reason, right? And by you sitting there saying it's a personal reason, he must give you the access to that phone and he must leave the office. But yeah, don't take shit from no cunt, mate. Seriously. Because if you start taking shit from anybody, it's going to happen all your fucking life, man. Once you take shit once from anyone...
But what were you saying? Cut out.
Oh, me? I'm just sharing a message.
7 degrees of husband.
Pretty cool, eh? I can't join myself. So I can't invite myself to play myself. Doesn't work like that.
Since I have like a few rooms in our house, like we have a few TVs.
Yeah.
So I have this old PS4 when I broke, but then like I fixed it. So
Good man.
what I do, I just go in my room, and then like if I want to run a Cape Rico or something, I just like remote play off my phone. Like I can play the other console off my phone, but in my room. So I can just give myself like Bogdans or really do like KOs or some shit.
Well, whatever you do, don't do those Peter Griffins. That's just embarrassing.
I'm just in director mode having fun killing cops.
Why are you in director mode?
Oh, cause like you can get like explosive bullets, and you can like kill cops and stuff. So.
What? You don't have explosive bullets?
Oh no, like I have explosive rounds and shit. Just like you can get like invincibility. It's sort of like cheating, but like it's offline. But like it's like.
Yeah, I know what director mode is, but why are you wasting your time in director mode?
Yeah, I don't know. Sort of bored.
Well, come join me. We'll go do something.
Alright. Just need a stretch. I can't get out of director mode so I can join. Rockstar Game Services temporarily unavailable.
No, close your application and reload.
Alright.
Fuck, that sounds real bad, buddy. And how long have you had that since you've had that fucking silly COVID test?
I did it yesterday, but I got it 3 days ago. I just woke up with it.
That's alright then.
I done the like one where you like do it yourself. So instead of like them sticking it like up
Yeah,
your nose to your brain,
you've got to be
it,
really careful with that shit, mate. Really careful with that shit. You're better off doing the spit test.
Yeah, with me I have like bad gag reflexes, so if you stick like anything in my mouth, I'll just like vomit.
Well, you just
So
scrape inside your thing.
Oh, I'm so cold. Gonna ask my dad if he can turn the aircon off. The thing is with Melbourne, where I live, like it's like 30 degrees, but it's raining, and it's like cold but warm. It's weird. Hold on, so I'm in my dad's room. I need to ask him. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye.
I think my dad went to go pick up my sister. Can't find him. Shit, 17 degrees. Put up 24. Oh no, he's here. I just couldn't find him. I just heard him. Oh wait, shit, am I in the session?
Oh no, I've quit and I'm gonna run a Bogdan for some randoms.
Oh.
Fuck, that sounds bad, man.
I think I got it from my little cousin.
That's right, it's normal to get sick, bro. It's not normal to be sick more than fucking 7 days, though.
If that, I'll go to my doctor and see what's wrong. Hopefully I get better by Monday. Because my school's doing this thing, we're going this water park. There's like a it's not like no kiddie water park thing.
No, I know that, but it's gonna really fucking suck, bro, if you fucking have to miss out because you're sick. That sucks, bro. That always sucks when you're sick and you get to do something really exciting, eh?
The good thing about it is like us Goshen's, we have like primary school we have, had to stay with our teachers, but in high school you can
fuck off and do your own thing.
Yeah, and do whatever you want.
As long as you stay with your buddy.
But with my school we don't even have buddies. We just
no, it's a
hours.
buddy system, mate. It's a buddy system, and you're responsible for the person that you're with. Because you're always paired up. If you're not paired up, then that's irresponsible. Because you're in water, it's dangerous, mate. So there is one person that is responsible to know where you are at all times, and vice versa. You're responsible to know where your buddy is at all times. That is why you have the buddy system. You know, because your teachers and supervisors can't be watching everybody, you know what I mean? And that's why you have the buddy system, so that you can watch each other. It's basic water safety, man. So, you know, if there's no buddy system, you need to query that. You know, you sit there and say, oh, you're so concerned about, you know, all this bullshit, yet we're about to, you know, you're not concerned about the buddy system. You know, it's water safety, basic water safety.
The teachers didn't have to say this, but everyone's like gonna go in like groups.
Yep.
Like us boys are gonna go like with our group, like the popular kids are gonna go with their group, the girls are gonna go with their group. So that's what at least we said.
Okay, go ahead and tilt those
You're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Great. Sir, I'm happy to say it's now ready for you at our nearest harbor.
I can't do really in this car. I recently moved into a new house and I think there's just like dust everywhere. I think that's what made me sick.
Yeah, it will be, because you know, it's not a very clean environment, is it?
But I like unstack dishwasher, do the laundry, and like sometimes if like floors are dirty, I'll get them up and mop it. I think every like second Sunday, or maybe no, I think it's every second. Every second Sunday, like we just clean the whole entire house. I need to get some new games.
Have you got Sniper Elite 4?
No.
It's $10 at the moment. If you go get it and download it.
The last game I brought was probably Red Dead Redemption 2 years ago, or 3 years ago when it just came out. Are there new PlayStation Plus games out?
Yeah, but they're shit.
With Xbox, my dad has a Xbox, so he can, cause he was staying with his friend and like he had to quarantine for 14 days.
Yeah, Xbox sucks.
Yeah, anyways, he saw the Game Pass and like how many games you could download and stuff, and he liked it. I said PlayStation is better.
Oh, it's massively better.
Yeah, anyways, he ended up getting the Telstra plan. How you pay like $30 a month for it. And you can get like NBA 2K, Rainbow Six Siege, you can get like all new games with Game Pass.
Yeah. You've got EBA Game Pass and you've also got PlayStation Plus. And EBA Game Pass includes both platforms. So if you got EBA games, it includes Xbox as well as PlayStation.
No. How do you get EBA?
EBA?
Yeah.
Well, it's like a Disney Plus subscription. Like, you know, when you get your PS Plus, it doesn't include your Disney Plus and your Netflix, does it? So EBA's kind of like Netflix or Disney Channel. It's like, it's kind of like PS Plus, but it's EBA games. So you know, when you buy it, you get free games. You know what I mean? Just like you do in your PS Plus.
Did Katie? Oh, I think Katie unfriended me.
What makes you say that?
Oh, because I just showed the symbol to friend him when I had him friended.
Interesting.
Haven't seen Mars dog in a while, or his son. I remember I was playing with his son, we were playing Minecraft, and he was like, God, I need better internet, because like you're black with this.
Listen. Sure, I would like to destroy America, control Russia, and destroy
Franz dog.
as we know it. But these are all piping dreams.
I think he's AFK at the moment. How come you change your fucking crew tag, you little shit? Why aren't you part of the boss crew anymore?
Wait, but I haven't been playing on.
Why are you with that try-hard crew, bitch?
Oh, this is my crew, I made it.
Oh.
I just wanted to get the crew colour. I'll join back in yours now. Oh, no.
Oh, it just means that you lost your status as commissioner and you've been demoted to representative, that's all. You know, you were a commissioner, so you're already a leader of this crew. Like, you don't always have to have an active boss tag, but when promotions go out, you got to make sure that it's active, or otherwise you get demoted and to representative.
Thank you, silent, psychotic peons. But this is where I say arrivederci. No, I mean...
Well, you went from crew leader to representative, bro. That's silly.
I'm in charge. Me and Clifford.
Yeah, I'll join back now.
Losers. Yes, losers. Yes, we're in charge. Me and my dad. We're in charge. And this outdated low-tech submarine will self-destruct in 30 seconds. I think you've got to get out of there quickly! Scuba gear my hatch over there. I have secret escape pod. Good luck!
Savage, when did you get your PS4?
About 3 years ago? 4 years ago?
So, wait, how was your crew made in 2017?
Aye.
Wait, oh, yeah, 4 years ago. Says your players I'm in your session.
Yeah, I can join me soon, bro. Give these guys one chance. One chance only.
Oh, you're in job.
That's still fucking about.
On December 14th, send Jellybean Rice a happy birthday message because it's his birthday.
Okay, I don't believe in birthdays and Christmas and Easter and all that. I don't even know what these cunts are shooting.
The meet is at Devin Weston's hangar at LSIA. Anyone still alive and still on our side is gonna be there. Okay, we're all meeting at the hangar at LSIA. Get the rest of the crew and get over there. Okay, we're all meeting at the hangar at LSIA. Get the rest of the crew and get over there. try and kill you before? Yeah, me neither. Welcome to the future. Get on the turrets and try to survive, okay? The meet is at Devin Weston's hangar at LSIA. Anyone still alive and still on our side is gonna be there. Avon's won. His AI is God, you know, and we're all just goats waiting to be sacrificed. We should all applaud ourselves on the roles we played in the downfall of the human race. Idiots! You're almost here, okay? Just, bring it on home. This is, gonna be a depressing